4, roger. There's somebody got there from the follow station is 2850 Colorado Canyon. David Queen Charles 395, standby. Suspect is a male unknown. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Civic unknown license plate. Standby for additional code 3 incident 4573 RD 141.
Good evening, everyone.
23 roger. 1 Henry 9K, your response to mission station to transport 1 for 1993.
Happy Thursday.
1023 on starting country from Central Station to figure on 3rd,
10:15 p.m.
Adam 85, road back.
185, roger.
21.
Female, white 35 years, found a blue 62, 200 feet, suffers from depression, possibly under the influence of narcotics. Monitor comments for officer safety, code to incident 4570 RD 1044.
Henry 275. Can you read the code?
You're in a Great Eastern Central.
I gotta work on my tostada bowl.
Subject is daughter, female Hispanic, 17 years, 5 foot 180 to 190. Brown hair with highlights in a bun, wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans. Monitor comments for additional. Let's go to incident 4576 RD 2099.
Gotta stay away from the shell though. It's too greasy. Too fried.
ACU 5 incident 4528 4528.
Can you have PR either downstairs?
Standby.
923, can you have 19A75 line at me? Have the number when you're ready.
9823, go ahead with the number.
Oh no, we might have another tornado pretty soon.
323-610-6943.
We've been having some weird weather, dude. There was another one. I should look it up, but I'm pretty sure it was in Ventura. Like a couple days before the one in Montebello that everyone's seen.
You call 9823 when available. I have the number.
75 negative. Neither of us have our cell phones.
I think it damaged like 16 buildings.
The location where our shop's at. We have a unit there that can direct them over to us.
I didn't know there was that much damage to the cars, man. I wish I would have went.
21.
Junction and cancel incident 4550 when you want to head off.
Thanks, Roger. Thank you. Can you send me 4579?
Do you think insurance will cover tornado damage?
Rain and ferry domestic violence just occurred. 144 South Bonnie Braes Region, Unit 5. Suspect is victim suspect male Hispanic. No further. Code 2 incident.
If you have full coverage, will it cover tornado damage?
To the mission call.
Or like acts of nature out of the coverage?
Send me. 9L20 standby. 9823. Do you want a supervisor to respond with you, or do you want to advise when you go code 6?
22 or advise when we go code 6. There should be a mission supervisor there. Hopefully they can help us.
Roger. 9L20. They'll advise when they're at scene.
I just didn't go because my car was getting worked on.
Roger, thank you.
I didn't have transportation, or else I would have went.
4 female, approximately 35 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from.
Like my car was running, but it was running on that misfire thing, so I didn't want to push it.
6331, stand by. RA for male, not conscious, not breathing for possible overdose.
2023. Transfer date to 1 Ochoa at 1378 West 94th Street, apartment 1, the city.
You put too many trailer parks together, you get a tornado. That's what causes tornadoes? Trailer parks?
3 from 7817, goes on to 7850 Colorado Canyon, 5233, cancel. Your location for the PR?
That was always like the running joke of the tornado country is like tornado and hurricanes, it's like whenever they come through, they're like, we're gonna rebuild. Like we can't wait to rebuild. And like we have experience, man. The last tornado took our house apart in 1991. It's been 12 years, so we know how to rebuild. But just
Minus code 4 on the code 6, Charles A.
humans are tribal and territorial, dude. They don't like to move.
Order 45732 Frank 2.
People are comfortable in a certain area, certain people, certain culture.
Code 612 in Rio Vista on 57382 Frank 2.
Safe Country Club in Fort Hatt.
Location. Your location?
I mean, we're due for a big ass earthquake too. Honestly, I think that's what's gonna push this channel over the top. Is that eventually we're gonna see a huge earthquake.
Code 4, the shooting on Figueroa and 3rd.
Hang loose just in case.
Although most of the building, everything's been reinforced. So. Remember, I just remember as a kid, as a teenager, we would have earthquakes all the time, dude. 5s, 6s, 7s. Well, not 7s. I think they're in the high 6s, but even the 6s would cause all this damage. But like 5 point something, 6 point something, they were common, dude. And after that Northridge cake, it's almost like they stopped happening.
36 RP 103, clear incident 4567.
Yeah, code 6. 3 call. Result.
I'll let you roger on the RE front of North Hollywood Station.
Do a call back and see if the PR wishes to meet, or if they have any further.
Monitor comments for entry code. Code 474605, RD 1535.
I got the restaurant. Consider 4607, RD 1105.
Oh, am I from California? Yeah. I'm from LA, dude. This is all I know, man. I do plan on doing some traveling this summer. If I start feeling a little better. Maybe even just soon, spring and summer.
Supervisor, I'm going to my call.
Are you clear?
59 with you. I need to advise the supervisor I'm en route to my call. 504D, 504D, 559 is en route to incident 4537.
Before you ride, show me your route also, please.
Damn, I just barely noticed all the cars on the street.
Now 1015 North Vermont, 1015 North Vermont, the red line by the platform. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, black beanie, all black clothing, armed with glass bottles and a stick, throwing them at passengers and attempting to fight. Code 3 incident 4608 RD 201.
Damn, there's a lot of traffic out on the street.
A bicycle with a light towards McDonald's. Number 2, the female Hispanic, blonde hair, tank top, carrying a black bag. Number 3, male Hispanic, bald black shirt, last seen on foot. Attempting to break into PR's car and her mother's vehicle parked at the location. Code 24611 RE 1954. 1707. Okay, so let's go.
Mm-hmm.
07, you should be in route.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the Northridge quake was the one that I fucking was like scared as shit. That one was like wavy. It was like shaking. and then it just started getting real wavy.
606 on Hawthorne.
And it lasted a long time, dude. Long time in earthquake time, dude. I don't know. It must have been like a minute and a half or something. A minute.
Here, Victor 4, come in.
But usually, like all the other earthquakes I remember, they're usually like no more than like 5 seconds. A bunch of them are just like it almost feels like someone just hit the house with a car or something, like a boom, a shake, and that's it, and maybe a little rattle after. But that one, I was like, oh my god, dude, this can this end already? This is too much. I was like, dude, the house is gonna fucking fall down on us. And I remember seeing stuff like falling, and it was like, it just seemed like everything was just like floating in the air.
17 Victor 4, 17 Victor 4, come in. 332 6 Franklin Highland 7 Henry George, Tower 509.
What's up, Brian?
65.
425, where was that last call at?
This is Vermont and Santa Monica Red Line Station.
Could be 425 because it shows en route from our current location.
Alright, let's get on the road.
Let's
Let's get this party started and get
326 Roger.
to a more centralized area.
34, you were able to send us incident 4605.
Roger. Cool, Adam 5 will be responding code 3 from Rampart Station. 21215 North Vermont. War westbound Austria. Left city on the in the roadway. Order comments for incident 462401109.
Get it started in here.
34 8 Robert Charles John 165 2001 Nissan Utility for Alana Miguel Miguel A Tagaria Saldana 7024 Estrella Avenue expiration 9/8 2023. 8 United appeared Cosicon 8 and Mesa. She's unable to locate. Are you still on scene?
We're asking now, man.
Oh, I'm 39.
552 Roger. I will respond in the car.
Roger, what's your starting location?
I'm on in Beverly.
So, incident 4576, PD no longer needed. Pepper Street, 14523 Pepper Street. The second floor directly above apartment.
When the watermark goes up,
it's code 3 incident 4629, already 1966.
you know we're serious now, dude. We're ready to go.
Call CV1 code 6 1335 West 58th Street.
Ready to go right now. Yeah, my cough is I think it's related to acid reflux, man.
Station for the code 3 call identified.
I'm not getting as much like burning reflux, but I get like, I don't know, like it's a cough. It's related to it.
3 years black beanie, all black clothing, armored glass bottles, and throwing them at passersby. Suspect also armed with a stick, attempting to slay with people in the area.
We got to deal with it for now. Taking my meds. I'm starting to take some supplements.
I'm
trying to stick to a certain diet, dude, but it's still bad. Well, now it's a cough. It's like the symptoms have changed, dude.
CC Roger. First Street, the suspect is almost 32 years under the influence of narcotics wearing their clothing inside a dark gray Nissan Rogue vandalized the vehicle with a metal pole. It's quick to incident 4634 RG1365.
Vandalizing the vehicle.
Are you coming in broken? Repeat your last transmission.
Clean the lens real
Hey,
quick.
North Hollywood Supervisor, meet 15A3 12132 Hart.
Clear one, paper 26, Vermont, Panama, the platform.
601, series, correction 7, and Kohler.
You guys want to do some sightseeing? You want to go to Westwood?
I'm saying Kohler.
Remember, can option number, please.
Backup air unit supervisor John East of Virgil on code 37.
Oh. John east of Virgil?
3, go ahead. Then
Stolen car.
supervisor. I'm saying Kohler.
Remember, can option number, please.
Backup air unit supervisor John East of Virgil on code 37. 3, go ahead.
Dude, I never heard of John.
26Z3, Young 522 3636 KMA.
John's?
Paper 5 the message.
Is it John? Oh, the
45,
John.
yes. Are you clear?
The John's Market, maybe?
It has one unit within custody. Next unit to block westbound traffic, Temple and Roberts.
59, you show me code 6 at 7.
We'll see if this
It
turns
has
into
one
a
unit
chase.
within custody. Next unit to block westbound traffic, Temple and Roberts.
59,
Temple
Are
and
you clear?
Robertson?
It has one unit within custody. Next unit to block westbound traffic, Temple and Roberts.
Temple and Robertson?
59, you show me code 6.
Kids Borders license plate
Those streets don't even cross, dude.
593. Be advised to be a co-plated vehicle.
Is it Chase? Where's it at?
Vehicle from Mike Kia Sportage. Suspect is operating license 9 Union D with 593, 9 Union D with 9. Christian 593, vehicles club plates.
21 road.
You majored on the 405? Oh, Tarzana?
And day bus is holding bus number 19502. So with the transit.
Who's on it? CHP?
Blanket refusing to get off the bus. Correction 7464 180 1548.
I mean, we should be hearing it. We're listening to Valley right now.
Roger.
Structure fired. Central Avenue.
Number 157 bus, the switcher, gray sweatpants, British hunting gun at additional PR, pulled on vehicle door handle, last seen on foot on Carolina towards 29th, approximately 15 minutes ago. Still code 2 and SIN 4628 RD 587.
Let's see if it must be CHP.
Our units are still code 6 on Truce.
Roger. Current for units of additional on your battery domestic violence just for 144 South 23.
Here, let's listen to CHP. Alright, we're gonna go on the 405 and see. We just gotta get over the hill. I don't know if you guys see is this
Additional PR called back. The suspect male standing burgundy sweater.
we
Are you
have
with staff? So first of all,
we have the Valley on here, dude. We should hear the Valley Communications.
4651 and RD112.
I don't know why we haven't heard anything. I'll see. Oh, it's CHP, see? That's what I thought.
Roger.
That makes sense, because we don't have CHP. Alright, it's gonna be a little quiet, but we're listening to the Poncherello. What was the other guy from Chips? I never remembered his name, dude. Ponch was the star. But that other dude, he was like the baby face, the blonde haired dude. car out of the store, huh? Well, there was another stolen car there. Asked for a backup and supervisor Virgil and I think they said John, east of Virgil and John. So I'm thinking there's a supermarket over there called John's, because I've never heard of a street called John Street or John Street. Punching loser. All right, wait. Let's see. KTLA, do they have it on YouTube or Facebook? Let's see if they got anything live. Yeah, I never really watch on the. I don't follow like the TV stations. I know most of the stuff they live stream on Facebook. I don't mess with Facebook at all. And I should. That's next, dude. We're making gradual improvements. We'll see, man. Success is the guide, dude. I went into getting better equipment today. I looked into some stuff, but it was too expensive. Hopefully, I don't know. I like the setup I have right now because it's simple, it's easy, we're mobile. It's not complicated. And I do different things, man. Like I stream on my other channel. I'm gonna start streaming a lot more now that the weather's changing and the time changed. And all that equipment that I'd buy, it'd be just for doing this at night. And it just, all the stuff you have to lug around, and it's not like you just buy one thing. Now you gotta buy all these cables. Like, dude, it's already complicated enough, all the stuff I have to keep charged, and backup cables, and backup batteries, and power sources everywhere. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. CHP is quiet, man. It must be out of...
1065 Blue Pants, incident 4675, ready 12317.
Can you guys tell me,
4300 Verdugo Road, code 3 incident.
just tell me what street it's on.
Code 6, 3rd, Whitmer, on 6, Lincoln Victor Adams, 780.
I think eventually the Valley PD will be on it.
6 Lincoln
Valley
Victor
LAPD.
Adams, 780.
Is there a code 4 on that backup?
No.
Roger, just hold the frequency, please.
Yeah, we're streaming it in 1080p, so
1025 McFarland.
I think TVs automatically give you the highest resolution, but if you're watching on your phone or a tablet or a computer,
Probably the wrong closest to that area, 620 East.
you might have to manually put like higher picture quality. Hit those 3 little dots or the gear, the little wheel for settings, and put higher picture quality. And if you got a good internet connection, you can 1080p.
Charlie 343 Florence with Normandy to 6300 Crenshaw.
It's been decent lately. I mean, it gets a little messed up in certain places.
Now should voice status update via the radio
been good.
outside of the vehicle and away from the mobile data computer.
Before if I put it in 1080p, it would like cut off all the time. I'd have to max it out like 720 just so it can be more stable. Southbound 101. He got pitted? Nah.
0. Attention all units, until further notice, all personnel should voice status updates via the radio when outside of the vehicle and away from your mobile data computer. 65, Roger.
Alright, what was the last street he was on? Woodman and what? 101? See if it's even worth going, dude.
1117 will handle. We just want to go through from Avenue 26 and go around to see what your head of it go.
We can get pictures of it. You guys want to see the crash court?
We can assemble supporting country.
It's fine. We'll just go there. It's early. There's not gonna be nothing else going on right now. Then we'll go back to on the 101 to Hollywood.
H-Make, Roger.
Woodman in the 101, right?
On 12, south of first,
Thank you.
7 pounds,
Woodman
X-Ray John,
and
111.
101.
Right here at 811 Oceanport Walk on the boardwalk near the public restrooms on
10 minutes.
2 suspects, both transients, 1 male black shirt, black pants, and a female white, blonde, black shirt, no further description, physically biting. Code 2 and zone 4688, RD 1412.
10 minutes. We'll try to make it in about
Via the radio and outside of the vehicle
7 and a
away
half.
from the mobile data computer.
That's the helicopter right there, that shining light over there.
Country is the 1835, possible shooting just occurred.
North Star.
121 East 6th Street, 121 East 6th Street. Above apartment 510.
I couldn't tell if that was the helicopter, or if it was a house that was on top of the hill with some lights from way back there, but I thought it was a helicopter. It's either that or UFO.
725 Union Station West Side.
B63, 7 Palm Break, Pound 307, no water
Dude,
warrant.
you guys remember when there was fires here? And both of the sides of the freeway were on fire? You can look it up, dude. Just like the 405 fires. I think it's happened a few times, and it's crazy, man. All that stuff, when I see footage of people trapped in fires, bro, that's just, it's scary, bro. That's the one thing that scares the shit out of me, just seeing that. And remember the northern, like the California fires up, people died in their cars. That was awful, man. People burned to death.
Come here, baby.
And like, I don't know if videos came out. Yeah, I think videos just came out online, like people recorded, and it was just like bodies inside, burned, charbroiled, dude, just the remains. Just a skeleton. People that just got trapped in their cars, man. That was the craziest footage, because some people got out, and it wasn't like this. You have a big ass freeway, you got like whatever 10 lanes all the way across. Actually, I think it's more like 12, so you could probably drive through this and get out. But over there, those roads were like 1 lane, 2 lane little roads, and you're in the forest, and all the trees are on fire, man. I remember seeing them. I don't know if it was a couple, but they were like driving through the road was like almost on fire. Like everything, all the debris on the road was on fire. They were driving right through it, man. It must have been scary as shit. I think this summer I'm gonna get some fire gear too, man. 'Cause I think it's gonna be a busy fire season. I just know that this spring and this summer is gonna be busy as fuck.
2813, you can open westbound traffic. Continue to hold eastbound traffic. 29 Roger. 2058, did you receive your return? Suspect because the gray or bronze Mercedes Benz, partial plate 5 Edward St. Tom, in front of 4700 9308. Awesome.
3417, go ahead.
3303. It's closer 14523 Tupper Street.
Too much rain? I I don't know. I just have a gut feeling that there's going to be a lot of fires.
6-1-35.
Maybe they won't get as out of control if the ground's, there's water. But California's a desert, dude. That water is going to be dried out by that time. By summertime, unless we continue to have rain like late into spring. Because there's so many people living out in the mountains.
Suspects are a male and female Hispanic, verbally harassing passerbys. This information on him is in a 469.
Remember, like the Palisades fire?
Rainfall 34, US 5 or 7.
No. Well, hopefully not.
There's no one right.
Hopefully there is no wildfires.
Stop traffic in analyze traffic 247th and Western, 247th and Western, code 3 incident 4708, 3509. Stop traffic in analyze.
Damn, all these helicopters still on scene. There's like 5 choppers still out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you know where this guy ended? Oh, those other ones are way down there. That might be a chase in Hollywood. One on Virgil.
2035 Jersey.
So where was this guy last spotted? Woodman and Woodman in like Ventura? Because those choppers look a little bit like they're past Woodman.
Covered by an deviation on the John David Williams 055.
101. Oh no, they're right. This one right here is right, like at the Woodman exit. There's some other ones back over there. Let me know if you heard of a chase in Hollywood, because before you guys told me about this, there was a Code 37 vehicle on Virgil and somewhere in Hollywood. That John's thing, John's and Virgil. Woodman and Havenhurst. Thank you very much. And where is Havenhurst?
That's one.
Gonna get the violation. Oh yeah. This is gonna be engaging a white Honda Civic facing eastbound. It's gonna be in conversation, parking business. White Honda Civic facing eastbound.
Oh, is it right here? Oh, dude, it might just be right here. There's a lot of traffic backing up here.
121 East 6th Street, no evidence of street.
Yeah.
Vehicle 4. 126 Street, Street.
It has to be right here. I wonder if, do you know if he hit a car? Those guys are in that red car over there. They're outside their car. They look like they might have been involved. Might have got their car hit. We have arrived. Oh shit, that's right here. Oh no, I think these are stringers.
Neo, attention, reckless driver, 2255 Colorado Boulevard, suspect, a male driving a gray Dodge Charger with the yellow trim, partial license, 962 paper plate. So 2 incidents 4724.
He's already in custody, huh?
05.
I don't know why there's so much shit going on.
143, 22, ahead.
Traffic, units down left traffic, Fairfax to minus 43247, already 782, west traffic analyzed.
253, should be cleared and end the march. Good night.
Check, American 52, Roger, good night.
Oh, dude.
Third, 144 southbound Brain, close to incident. 4585 RD 236. Primary unit handle, identify.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. Damn it.
Responding from 223 in danger. 767. 8937.
Nothing less than
What's up, man? We got the whole Valley CHP department. This is a blue siren. This is the car. Actually, it's a Subaru. So they're saying it's a possible stolen car out of Ventura. Sorry, I can't really read the chat, but my phone holder, I don't know where it is, it fell off of my camera. I got my phone in my pocket, that's why I read the chat. I finally found a steady rail. Is the sound okay? How about now? Did the sound a little better like this or in the previous setting? over. Breaking news. Payphones, dude. Breaking news. The Valley's last 2 payphones. That Danny Finch. For a star 89 for collect calls. See what the price is. 1877 best call. I gotta do it, dude, just for old time's sake. Damn it. Come on, man. Big money. Nothing, dude. No change. Oh, they got the phone book down here. What are we looking at, dude? Nuts. Oh, it's gone. So this is out of the tourist show. See you later, man. No wonder we didn't hear the communication. I got shitty ass people. The tow truck has arrived. So it was out of Ventura. That's why we weren't listening to it. It was Ventura sheriffs. Were probably the ones with the communication. It took a pretty long trip down to 101. This trip to Garden Grove. I mean, she looks out of it, dude. Did they spike strip her? I heard spike strip. I don't think they pitted her. She was going people are saying she was going slow. Oh, it did end in a pit. I didn't see any damage on the car. Anyways, she's gone. It's over. You guys probably seen all of it on the news.
I just came to see if there was anything crazy going on. Like if they rolled or crashed or something, but nothing.
Elder abuse, 6520 West Boulevard, code 204-739 and already 1241.
1239, cancel supervisor, send me a call.
30, 12, 60, 12, 30, 12, 60, 10, 47, 39, 12, 39, Wando. Roger, thanks. In Roger. 55, stand by. Sorry, 55. I have the pier on the line.
They're just gonna pit. They're gonna tow the car now.
Flag down Normandy, man.
1731 citizen call Normandy and Village.
There was a expanded traffic collision.
Suspects are 4 male Hispanics, early 30s, number 1, wearing all black clothing. 2 and 4, no further.
Structure fire 2.
Suspect vehicles, an unknown color, make, model, hatchback or SUV, unknown license plate, attempting to break into a U-Haul. Code 2, incident 4829, RD 521.
Franklin and Kenmore. Structure fire.
Came off really well, DR.
That started at 10:43. Must have started when we were just getting here. What do you guys think, dude? You guys feel bad for her?
Engine 17, rubbish fire, intersection Long Beach, across the 50.
Or no, don't feel bad for her at all. There's something about women getting in trouble that I don't know, that I don't like. Just like I don't like seeing women fight. Like I don't like seeing women UFC shit. Especially don't like seeing women get hurt. Whether it's by another woman, especially if it's from a man, but from another woman too. It's just like, I don't know, bro. I think it just built into us.
33, rescue 857, person intersection San Pedro and Florence.
Not at all. I don't know. She looks like she might have some mental issues, man.
Engine 33. Engine 33, rescue 857, sick person, intersection San Pedro and Florence.
Lightfoot 3, rescue 811, person down, 204 South Lucas Avenue. Metro from Rescue 93. Metro, Rescue 73 shows in quarters. Do you want us to continue to run this call? Metro from Rescue 867. We show us diverting to 680. 7 Roger, diverting to 680.
Listen to fire right now. I'm trying to listen to fires to see if
42 automatic alarm, 1263 South Soda Street.
structure fire. You guys know anything about the structure fire on Kenmore in Hollywood? Is it fully engulfed? If you know any information, let us know. Try to get over there. Let's see. Looks like it's probably a house, maybe an apartment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units. there's a big range across the U.S. on how different departments respond to chases.
Two automatic alarms.
In some places, they don't even do pursuits.
East Olympic Boulevard.
They don't do pursuits at all. They just let them go. They track them, try to arrest them later. Here we do pursuits, but people kind of just try to let them drive on their own, and they let them drive as long as they're not being reckless. It's not going too long. They kind of just wait it out. And in other states, I don't know what states they are, but the ones where they have like those long ass highways with the green in the middle, I remember seeing those videos. And then there's pursuits, dude. They're just like, oh, this guy's going 100. We're just gonna pit him at 100 miles per hour. They're like, dude, you're running from the cops. It's like anything goes.
1060, Rich 102, reservation 5407, car right. Engine 103, rubbish spider section, Reseda.
What state has the best chases? I mean, probably here. LA, California, bro. Only because there's so many different streets and freeways that you can take. It's car culture. It's a car city. And I think in other places they don't really have, like, it's all like straightaways, like in other states. I don't know. I don't really know, but from what I've seen, it's like if you get on Florida or somewhere in Texas, it's just like the highway is just a straightaway, It's a straight shot for miles upon miles.
Roger.
So they can just cut them off and then put the spike strips or whatever. Here it's like a maze, Like you can get on the freeway, then go opposite, get on the surface streets, go over the hills. They got a lot of options to keep it going, man. Ton of interchanges everywhere too. Too, that here there's a big media.
FB63 is eastbound extension west of Vermont, and the eastbound lane.
The news stations chases are a big business, like.
60 Roger, can you show me around this week?
FB60 Rupture.
Like the news stations have all that shit, dude. All those helicopters. That's what they're for. They're for the chases.
Units responding to westbound only from Hooper.
They have the chases, they have the cameras, the technology that reads out the streets, the automatic grid on the streets.
I'll let you just know your traffic stop.
They have all the experts on call.
They're out to rush traffic.
It's big ratings, man.
I have a G, comes with body brake and second.
Well, you seen right here when we pulled up, there was like five or six helicopters still here. There was two left.
4843 and already 1548. Battery suspect there now 5446.
So there was at least seven to eight helicopters
and already 1543.
at the end of this
Man-woman
chase.
dispute 11135 Burbank Boulevard, incident 4713.
Police and media.
Business dispute 10519 Victory Boulevard, incident 4745, already 1519. Landlord tenant dispute 5215 Cartwright Avenue, incident 4746, already 1548.
I'll talk to you, Inspector Commission only, a 390 man in vehicle, Kittredge and Lancashire, The suspect vehicle was a dark blue SUV with Nevada license plate 563-70. Driver is male, black with glasses and a dark green beanie. It was 59D, waiting in and out lanes, cutting off other motorists. It was last seen parking in front of an adult store, Venus Fair, at 6452 Lancaster. Incident number 4873.
43.
Has anybody gone to the Universal Studios Mario Brothers thing yet? The Nintendo. What's the name of it? Nintendo World? Or is it Super Mario World?
1585, do you want it in your stack or you want to be in route?
Sufficient units only, 5-8 place in Central.
I'm gonna go pretty soon.
Unit.
Probably within the next couple of months to 2 months.
Correction. Sufficient units, 5-8 place in Hooper. Requesting a unit to stop eastbound traffic, 5-8 place at Central.
And Henry Young, 8336.
185, let's just make call and 8 on 16 in Edward Henry. Correction, 16 in Henry Young, 836.
And anything, Roger.
Really close, man.
17, Roger. 28, you stack incident 4860.
520, Roger.
On 6 King Ocean Edward 319, there's no warrant. It's a 2010 Mercedes 4-door to Brenda Boyd or Francis Stone, 3967 Belton Avenue.
Someone followed me on Instagram.
All units go for 5-8 place in Hooper. Suspect in custody.
Cupcake followed.
3763257.
Shoot, stand by, please.
Thanks for the follow.
1611 is closing addition unit 11632 Herrick Avenue to standby.
Supervisors. 139342, Roger.
So you have to make a reservation to get in here?
Come on.
And location on another citizen flag.
That's probably a lot of lines.
RTMP 13 Roger, Pacific and Northwest.
Call to 30 times 104 tollway 31 will handle.
There you are. Take your action.
1507, where you can show us all on the watch map.
74 Roger, good night.
This is the entrance to Universal Studios.
355 for the supervisor. And white female wearing all burgundy. Owner comments. Good tunes and 483 RD 1687.
Some pretty nice palm trees.
335 cancel incident 4836. Newton will handle.
Right.
I'm back to the incident 4836.
All circle code tunes and 488 RD 2111.
I haven't been here in so long, dude. I don't even know what's here. All I remember is Jaws.
Vermont and 48 on 9 David Queen Victor 841.
Jaws. And what else?
Available respond with 1375 identified.
Damn, dude, I can't even remember what else. They used to have the A-Team show, I think.
Can you show me around to the call on Hollywood Boulevard?
Yeah, I think it was the A-Team show, like one of those live action shows. They do some stunts. That's how long it's been.
20 Roger, all advised, 1375 in route.
The A-Team was popular last time I came
Adam
here.
9, send me incident 4836.
299 Roger, 4836.
I mean, they should just put like more like roller coasters up in here.
Code 6, Foothill and air route on 1. Street units, contact me with their house time report.
Or maybe they can just put like a lot of virtual roller coaster type things. They could bring back Captain EO.
Everybody with your halftime report.
This is the famous entrance, I guess.
They were, and they're all spent a bunch.
which is now where everyone just picks up.
Transit
Gets picked up by their Ubers.
81 North Cygnus, 801 North Cygnus, red line platform, suspect male, black, pink sweater, no further, was off with a knife, chasing a male, no further. Victim and the suspect ran into train 206, car 566, trains being held, code 3 incident 4896, already 119, transit dial identified.
These units information on a heavy run misdemeanor suspect. Passing southbound on Vermont from Franklin towards Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a blue
Long
older
time,
model.
man.
Possible 2000.
I remember when
Suspect is a male
I came here, dude, as a kid. Seeing this, I was so excited. So excited to like throw a penny in that fountain and make a wish.
Monitor comments for additional.
I think the first time I came was like, remember the police station? There was that DAPS program, Deputy Auxiliary Police.
Frank 56011.
I can't even remember what we used to do, dude. I did it for like a couple months. You go to a police station and then, I don't know, dude. They give you some pants and a white T-shirt that says DAPS on it or something. Basically, you just go on trips and do like exercise, jogging and stuff. Oh shit, this is actually the entrance to the entertainment capital of LA. Straight ahead.
On the red left platform, suspect is a male, black, pink sweater, armed with a knife, chasing a male, no further. The victim and the suspect ran into train at 206, car 566.
What? Oh, I thought they ran into a train. They ran into inside of a train.
And the suspect ran into train at 206, car 566.
Or did they crash? No, they ran into the train.
201, victim of assault is on the platform. Stand by.
Yeah, an assault.
On the red light platform, suspect is a male, black, pink sweater, armed with a knife, chasing a male, no further. The victim and the suspect ran into train at 206, car 566. Being held.
Damn.
London route 2, 3 USC 36 call.
Getting chased.
Assaulted about the location.
The guy with the knife.
4782 or 935. And neighborhood view 15164 Roscoe Boulevard, apartment 4, code 2, incident 4846, RD 1993.
Units responding to the red line. Suspect is a male, black, pink shirt, carrying a large blue backpack, possibly walking up the stairs on the platform.
Being approximately 8 floors high, subject is a male, black. No further. Attempting to jump. Stand by for additional questions. 04906 or to 111. Or 16X24, screaming child. 10827 white, 10827 white. It's code 3, incident 4901, and RD 1687.
Same call. Are you able to respond code 3?
Yeah, my car's making like a noise, dude. It's louder. I don't know. It sounds like something with the bearing, or I don't know, maybe. I think the water pump. When a water pump's about to go out, it gets a little louder, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just the cover's not on right. The clips that hold the cover over like the engine were broken. One of them was broken, so it might be rattling. Alright, we're gonna go back into Hollywood. Get out of the valley.
26257 Roger, 17967, 17867, are you clear?
Oh, we got a rescue.
Roger.
It's next to the Chinatown Library. Soul Street? Damn,
Roger.
dude. Those are usually jumpers, man.
Can you see L90?
Suspect of 13.
We'll see. It's downtown Chinatown. being a lot of tall buildings over there. That address is. We'll see what they say right now. We're listening to fire department only right now. Let's see what they say. 727 North Hill Street. Another type of rescue. It's actually there. So tall buildings are Orden. Is this Orden Hill Street? We'll find out when we get there.
Just 2 from Hill, we have second floor duct alarm. We're gonna go inspect right now. We got management here as well. Rescue 27, Rescue 41, overdose 6700 West Sunset Boulevard. Agent 27, Rescue 82, overdose intersection Las Palmas and Hollywood. Rescue 20, you can cancel.
You guys didn't hear anything about the fire on Kenmore, right? Hollywood?
Ford, stage 1 block out.
There was definitely a fire there, but I don't know if it's been put out or what. Because we can go over there. I mean, it's almost like an hour old.
At the intersection of 7th and San Julian for engine 9.
Truck 9, roger. Still alarm, rubbish fire, 7th and San Julian. We'll place engine 9 on scene of this incident.
Rescue 15 diabetic, 931 West 21st Street. Quarters.
Truck 9, roger.
One on first aid, added with our 800. Rescue 27, you've been added. Rescue 41, you can cancel.
Fire, intersection of 7th and San Julian.
Overdue, an overdose. Intersection of Las Palmas and Hollywood. Same guy we had this morning.
All units responding to the jumper, intersection of Hill and Ward. You can make yourselves available.
That's where we're going, Hill and Ward.
Yeah, Metro from engine 4, we're available. If there's a running on first end, we'll take it.
Engine 4, not at this time. Remain available.
Fire from
Those lights you see, they're going to that overdose.
yeah, Metro Fire from truck 9. If engine 4 is closer to the call on their first end that we're headed to, they can go ahead and take that. We're just on scene of the rubbish fire right now.
To your location.
We'll see
Avalon and 80 to
we'll see when we get there. It's an active rescue.
8341, Roger.
I couldn't find anything on it. I don't know if it's a jumper or something else.
Manager, code 2074930, RD 952. 7525. Okay. Green Property Group L and Coil at East Wilmington, Greenbelt Park. In front of the restaurant has been vetoed the blackboard flag, slight section unknown license plate. The two suspects now planning 25 to 30 years. Suspect number 1 wearing a blue jacket, attempting to enter the restroom for the past 3 hours. Code 20493 528.
12635 Judd Street, code 2, incident 4922, RD 1602.
6924 Roger, show us Rob.
6924 Roger.
17.
Push traffic in this ambush traffic, Olympic and Beverly Glen. Olympic and Beverly Glen, vehicles of ground code 3, incident 4929, in RD 836. 5843 Roger. Thank you.
All is well.
76 Roger. Right now, we'll have both. Council near Future Cross to Fulton. Line L20 code 64 Park Fulton. Alternative call requesting a unit to meet.
63663 coming.
No change, something. 9L20, 9L15.
265.
On license plate, Charles Edward 62, Nora 74.
Tower 31 Shopping South Broadway on 84 on license plate, Charles Edward 62, Nora 74. Repeat the location.
363 Pierce coming out.
New unit to handle the battery domestic violence.
We got bad
1585, East 48th Place, code 2 incident 4897, RD 1367.
I was reading some directions, so this crash happened on the fly.
Captain, stand by 31 FB 421, go ahead. 31 FB 421.
Just get off here downtown.
Suspect number 1 is Scrapper's Middle Back, 92140, between 25 to 27 years old, wearing a gray and blue hat, no further. Suspect number 2 smell black, 92140, between 25 to 27 years old, no further. Suspect is in BRC fight. No property was taken. They were last seen exiting the platform at Crenshaw Expo into an unknown direction. Can't make it.
Air 3 is responding to 413 East 116th Street, and there is a porch light going on and off on the west side of the street in front of the apartment building. Stand by for closing description. Southeast Unit 10, 1886 Street, 1886 Street, position on the 449 in progress. The suspect is known to carry a firearm.
Signal the cops with the
has
light.
no visual of the suspect at this time. The suspect is yelling at PR from the front door.
6 Roger, we're code 6.
1863 code 6413 East 116th Street.
There. Can you call back to PR and see if there's any further?
Funny for the right. Code 6, LA 11.
345 code 6, Tom Angeles, North 11.
977 in the period approximately 45 minutes ago from the Expo Crenshaw Key Lane platform. Suspects were last seen exiting the platform in unknown direction. Suspect number 1 is the Mel Black, 52140, 25 to 7 years, wearing a green blue hat. Second suspect,
Rescue? Oh,
the
there
Mel
we go.
Black, 52140, 25 to 7 years. For their description, suspect continued to take bicycle, no property taken.
They cleared it already. It's cleared.
Along 1 street north of 160, 115 to Along. Not possible.
That's very funny.
Survey is the train operator. Serial number T is in Tom 101. He'll be arriving at North Hollywood shortly, and he'll call the watch manager for further information.
31 FB 201, 203, and 220. The correction, the suspect here because he's the correct suspect. The reporting party was the train operator. Serial Tom 101 arriving in North Hollywood, and we'll call the watch manager.
41. I am not code 6 with the suspect. I am just code 6 with 63.
841, roger.
I am not code 6.
63, the front yard is going to be clear. Can we have the PR stuff out?
And she has violations. Looks like he's making a southbound turn onto Western. Should be cruise, should be cruise.
I'm going to be code 6, Avalon and 151. A possible suspect of that radio call. 115. Get the primary up. Your code show up.
18A97 is code 6 on a possible 115th in Avalon. 18A63, say 63. 97 is requesting a field show up.
You guys ever seen this Chinatown Bank of America?
13 on 20, roger.
Look what it looks like.
Dead body investigation.
9020, roger. I'm dispelling the mission call, but keeping you code 6 on Moore Park in Fulton, correct?
Damn, dead body investigation.
Yes, ma'am.
985, no further. The mission call, but keeping you code 6 on Moore Park in Fulton, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
More park
985, no further.
Dead.
Attempting to set a vehicle on fire, then PC'd into the vehicle as he drove off. It's code 3SF4951
Where's that?
Reference. Victoria still an exposition in Vermont.
More park in Fulton is back where we were. God damn it. Dead body investigation.
location.
It's right where we were, man.
So deep in Glasgow Park.
That's the 101 Ventura.
3 from Harbor Station to 102 West 2nd Street.
Brother, we get 25 days break. VW Golf 9 Edward Lincoln 421. 9 Edward Lincoln 421. It's code 2 is 4954 or 892.
Oh, it could be an overdose.
I'm at Walmart Street, 148 East 119th Street. Subject is female, 35 years, 390. If these also en route, it's code 74949 or the 1862.
Where's the F station?
P205, 31 P205, your status.
With 26 Frank 5080102. There's no one NCIC. The corresponding license plate of 7 Paul Adam William 004 for 2015 Lexus Sedan. Rudy Guzman 940 West 73rd Street, this city.
Anthony Alexander.
Yeah, actually, Figueroa starts in. It goes way up there, like
will respond.
Highland Park. exactly where it starts, but it goes all the way further north.
Show me follow the route to the station with one.
09, Roger.
The Fig.
697.
Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
Scope 2 incident 49.
This is the Homeboy Bakery right here. Homegirl Cafe. Oh, Homeboy Industry, Homegirl Cafe. Actually, I ate here one time and it was actually really good.
Roger, you still want the beer to set up?
They had some cheese, dude. Fresh cheese. Queso fresco, but it wasn't like the regular queso fresco. I think they actually make it here, dude. It was bomb. It was good.
2035 for the comments update was never called for the call in Nora Vista. It was an automatic collision signal received from the vehicle. There was no acknowledgement.
Suffering from drug overdose.
Drug overdose.
Century by location to be Sunset and then Scully Avenue.
123 close traffic stop, Sunset and Scully Avenue.
Oh, just a traffic stop. I was gonna say that's not that far.
Otherwise, they'll be standing by and we'll have the door open for PD. They'll be standing by the door. They're unable to step out due to disability.
Just a traffic stop.
North curve of Elmwood. Should be walking eastbound towards Western. In a black long hair, black jacket.
That's usually how all the chases start, dude. They start with a simple traffic stop.
Should be walking westbound on Western from Elmwood.
I've been
Roger.
paying attention to people's plates, like their stickers. And I'm surprised how many people are driving on expired registration. Because I just put mine on a little while ago.
Street incident.
I threw away the wrapper.
1909.
Or the, you know, the little piece where it comes where you cut it off the registration. So I started following, or just, I don't know, just looking at people's plates.
On the west side.
Today I seen one from 2022. The other day I seen one from like, I think it was 2021. I'm like, dude, how are you driving it like that? Like for 3 years?
Central incident 4971.
3 years you're getting away with it?
Wrong suspect.
This is the most expensive gas station right
I
here.
want to repeat which incident.
In LA, dude. Pretty much. Pretty much.
You want to find clear incident 4805.
Let's play Guess That Price.
Additional traffic in ambulance traffic pedestrian involved 2507 South Main Street, 2507 South Main Street, code incident 497 1321.
694, 696, and 698. Diesel's $7.99. Is that high compared to where you guys live?
827 Roger.
$7.99 for diesel? That sounds...
8X99 your TCD involved
sounds like way too much.
2767 Motor Avenue is now an ambulance.
Alright, we're gonna go to this Main Street accident.
Involved
Pedestrian.
south of the region 485 already 885.
Pedestrian involved.
61.
What's the last one that current instance?
Where's this other one?
1283-4715. 12 battery suspect are now working inside code 2 incident 4952 or D1999 identified.
This one on motor, they need an ambulance too.
1943 is back at 843 Roger.
Alright, we're closer to the one.
Clear.
We're closer to Main Street.
On the east curve of Western.
It's like Main and 20th.
And red lamp platform.
Roger.
3576 Broadway South of Olympic.
1Z45 code 6 Broadway south of Olympic. Further.
Expanded traffic collision on Plummer in the Valley.
Or get a better location.
683 Roger.
Dude, the valley just so.
Verify your code 6.
The valley's so big.
Roger.
week I would go to the valley, and it's just too far, man. Like all the calls are like everything's like 30 minutes away.
Racing vehicles, Santa Fe and second, 50-75 vehicles racing southbound Santa Fe Avenue, information on 04979.
Oh, say Santa Fe in second. Well, it just happened to be on first.
01441 develop.
Racing vehicles coming up.
Just come from the coast Lake Charles, double. No, around coast Lake. I'm not sure if she was staring back at the van and then she started walking northbound.
Oh, we're 70.
Getting it right now.
Santa Fe
Check on it, clear.
and second.
On George Ocean 5 Lincoln Ocean.
32.
This is it, dude.
60 seconds.
I don't see no 75 vehicles anywhere. Santa Fe in second. You guys see 75 racing vehicles? I hear some racing vehicles.
George Ocean 5 Lincoln Ocean. 9099 altitude.
I think here goes some fast cars.
102 West 2nd Street.
5040, roger.
45 years of age, constantly breathing. Stated she was having trouble breathing.
I know, Double 911 South Figueroa, 8911 South Figueroa.
I think whoever called it in is exaggerating, dude. It was like 5 vehicles. There was 5 vehicles, but they were really loud.
2030, roger.
2219, second license.
18A1, verify you're responding from Channel and 16th Street and canceling 18A17.
Let's see if
From Channel and 116.
for some reason they moved up to the bridge or something.
Is there regarding 952 before assigning outside identify? 3768. Figure
Anyone that doesn't know, fun fact, this is Patty's Pub from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's the building for Patty's Pub on the show.
8014, Ari's around.
I know I say it every time I come by, but
52.
there might be some new viewers.
Roger.
Oh shit.
31 at P43, 31 at P4, speak come in.
It's countdown to a burnout, man. These guys are gonna burn out in 3, 2. Oh shit, there is a lot of vehicles on the bridge. It's a bridge takeover. 6th Street Bridge takeover, man. Dude, are they gonna fucking drag race? That's what it looks like, bro. Like they're gonna
31.
go for pinks, 1 lane each.
Show me around. 12 CV1, roger.
FD 70 code 6 ran on Long Beach.
Thank you. Not 75 vehicles, dude. It's more like 200 vehicles. Probably more than that, dude. It's the whole bridge.
With handcuffs on his belt.
Both sides.
Around, known to reside in the area. He's checked their doors and closed businesses and pretends to be the security for the complex. There are concerned suspects possibly prowling. Suspect last seen walking on Eagle Rock, Palmer Dugo. Information 74993.
Dude, it's like the Fast and Furious in real life, dude.
Tacoma with a Nation Guard on the side. The bridge is blocked off with approximately 50 vehicles. Suspects are climbing the arches. Code 2 incident 194 159.
Someone's climbing the arches? I didn't see that.
Suspect Palmer and Corbin. Son of suspect Charles Palmer and Corbin and from one suspect. And 2 second is that a racing vehicle incident.
You might want to get the update. It's not second in Santa Fe. You guys are off by a few streets.
B2. Do you want to return?
You know what?
Closed businesses pertaining to security for the complex.
I gotta clean the glass because it has that. Where's that reflection coming from, man?
Boulevard from Patricio.
I want to get a clean shot.
91 will handle.
Huh? I'm just stopping here, bro. You're stuck? You're waiting for help?
Highway.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to clean my window.
And party 1844.
All second convocation, CPR and set shelter, code 3RD 1684.
Train, is there a gate code or is someone able to let them in? 13, they made entry. 13 Roger. Right there now, 32 West 12th Street, 32 West 12th Street, just outside for your bud pulling. How was the gun? It's code 3 incident 4997, 9566. Harvard 1099. Compensated for 1557 West 42nd, please. On the second floor, suspects are 2 females and 1 male. No further description, code 2 incident.
Dude, why are those dots reflecting? I don't know why those dots are reflecting, man.
Their location is 303 Nano.
That usually only happens on the iPhones.
Roller, no please.
No, he's waiting for AAA.
West 12th Street, identified.
17th Mesa.
BMW Club, man. It's going to be an expensive repair.
243. Responding code 3 from 17th and Mesa to 382 West 112th Street and 5859. Responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 382 West 12th Street.
Wooden telephone pole with the wires hanging down.
We're all set up.
Be
Glass clean. Camera on the dash. Let's see if we get some shots here.
Let me sure leave the cleaning.
66 Roger.
Not every day you see 200 vehicles on the bridge.
The train is at North Hollywood platform. The rock can have the train hold if the unit has an ETA. 31 FP31, 31 FP31, confirm you are code 6 at North Hollywood platform.
Just waiting for the cops to show up.
Code 24991, RD723.
It's gonna be a melee when the cops show up.
Roger on a wooden power pole. 767 Motor Avenue, incident 485. Calling for 3 from Harbor Station, 2382 West 12th Street. Review and exposition.
I think everyone's just going to the line here and burning it down. This is like the launch line and they're just burning out. They're just going to that launch line and then they're just taking off. Uh-oh. Here comes the LA to the PD. He was clowning the dudes because their car was broken down. He said something about it should be better. Short-lived. Bro, that was like a 3-minute takeover. I thought they were gonna drag race down the middle, opposite lanes, dude. That's it, dude. Dude, there must have. There's got to be like 200 and something cars there. I think the cops are making fun of the car that broke down.
Do West 12th Street.
I mean, they're not doing nothing, dude. They're just parked on the bridge.
55. The PR left the line open again. She has lights posted, but probably walked back into the house. She's no longer acknowledged.
X99E Edward Mary Tom 919 returns no Wanda warrant 2018 Toyota 4-door Brent Ellison Pesh 11455 Chandler Boulevard.
She stated it was the house.
I don't know. I don't know if they go to another spot to do a takeover. Or, usually the takeovers are in the intersections. They do donuts in the intersection.
Boy, King Roberts 124.
But I don't know. This kind of almost seemed like it was a racing thing. Drag racers. Oh, look, they pulled over this Corvette.
Unit 2767 Motor Avenue. A ambulance DOA traffic incident 4885.
Fool, I'm a vet. You could bet I could get pulled over on the bridge. Still not be a threat. That dude could just be some random guy going home that just happens to have a Corvette. He looked older, bro. He didn't look like you. Most of these people out here look in their teens to mid-20s. Grand.
Okay, Century to respond to the lower Grand. Here we have some possible racing vehicles for 2423.
Alright, Lower Grand, you know where that is? That's that cool ass street. There's upper Grand and Lower Grand.
Suspect 28.
Received southwest of the valley, circle of people left here, very low volume.
Livestream down tree branch is on the north sidewalk on Stag, west of where Bouncer.
Roger. 7. 23.
I just need to make
41712.
Yeah, further. 2 back.
Now I'm jealous, dude. My car's all fucking economical, dude. 0 to 60 in like 11.3 seconds.
41st Street.
No torque.
31 empty 425, roger. 937, show up.
Definitely can't drift in this.
7062 Boulevard.
She's not under. Benson 26, RD 1801.
At least I won't be confused as one of the racers. That's for sure.
Number
180, your incident is 4878.
Oh, we got a donation. Oh, Jobs crew, dude. Thanks for the $5.
19 George 84, 19 George 84. Update your status.
Shout out to the whole Javelin crew.
Confirm this is a follow-up en route from your Moore Park and Fulton call.
Roger, ma'am. Up to L20.
Oh, this might be the crowd right here.
Watch for.
I think this is the crowd, dude. Look.
26, I was watching over the incident from the pursuit that started on Compton 96.
806 Canyon Drive and Carlton.
Is it? Or is just people getting on the 110? Oh.
We have location on Fairfax, Loudsburg, Weir, alarm heard, code, correction non-coded, incident 29RD753.
Oh, damn, dude.
5 seconds.
Should have cut off.
75 Roger.
Further position on Fulton.
Negative, only on the driver. 69 incident 4914. Driver, MX-87 on turn.
Damn it, dude. I missed that exit.
31, come in.
I thought that was the whole crowd right there because they were.
Before you mark out.
Everyone was on the right side of the freeway. It was right 2 lanes.
No.
19 George 82 kind of.
12 minutes, I got some supervisors to mail call.
120330, 1260, cancel, 4970, 1239, my end. 260, this is domestic violence restraining order violation, 12805 South Hoover Street. Suspect to the male is violating 45 years, no clothing description. Incident 3630, 1851, standby for additional. Flashing red or completely off?
No evidence of crime.
You know, the market from Fast and Furious is right here in this neighborhood, too.
Roger.
A little east.
Right there, Roger.
They're gonna
gas station.
they're gonna change like the island
37 1043
and the whole street there in the middle of the street because they too many people come and do donuts.
Thanks, well, semi.
And 12805 South Hoover. 43 disregard, 4015 Scott 6. Finance suspect they're not 382 West 12th Street. It was heard in the background, whispering and knocking on a door, calling the PR by her name. And instead of 4997, the video disconnected the line, no acknowledgement of the PR.
B301, roger. 9552 with a passenger, can I respond to location?
I'm just gonna take this street.
BX21, roger. 67 Motor Avenue, incident 4885.
Victor North, 751. Direct to suspect, 7 male black in front of the description. Minor comments, go to 1041, target 316. 17. Down lanes.
Verify eastbound lane.
Thanks for anyone, roger. 4977.
2050 roger. You need to be a unit, Marshall. Can you show me how to follow up en route? USCMC, please. 13841, follow up en route, USCMC.
Edward John 8143, Tom Lincoln 074326.
Adara Mejia, 163 East 54th Street, the city.
Oh, 074326, am I?
3 Andrews and Roseland. North Hollywood frequency.
Come on, let's go.
19 George 50, roger. 19 George 84 is grayed out on Sherman Way and Ethel. They're not coming in. I've been trying for the last 15 minutes.
4326 returns corresponding license for Lincoln Ida Sam 841.
It's barely midnight.
6 Honda Coupe. Martin Ellis Jr. 450 Pilfer Crabtrees Court Lancaster.
I thought it was much later, man.
Thanks, Arthur. Can you put the return on our screen, please?
I have to get used to starting early.
PD still needed. Are you able to respond?
I mean, before the earliest I would start was like pretty much like 11.
Avenue, incident 4885.
75%.
FTL 374318.
Next 16, EMV office has one warrant, California plate, 8 Robert Ocean Boy, 652.
First 16, 8 Robert Ocean Boy, 652.
Status. Duty.
Look, there goes a Lamborghini through the... Damn, dude, just missed him. Listen. Listen. That was loud as shit. There's a Lambo through the tunnel, dude. I bet he's just going third Street tunnel, Second Street tunnel, and just doing a loop.
3 at Hollywood Station. 830, roger.
Eric, back in my stack, and then you took it away again. I still need to do it.
Oh yeah, you want to see how you roar the engine in the tunnel?
16X, WCC has removed it twice. Put it back in your stack.
Okay, I'll try to just put it.
Suspect is a male Hispanic. 45 years, 5'2" to 5'3", 200 pounds, no clothing description. Additional incident 36.
Let's see.
737, Usnell 20, we're at
37, Roger. 989, 989. Heavy road?
Nice Victory.
95, responding code 3, Van Nuys Victory to 5827 Natick Avenue. Racing vehicle, Australian Park, Kenya. Code 10757 RD 1782. 89.
Racing vehicles everywhere.
Bell 300, 450 and 5, Sunset and Porsche. RD 218, April 15, man 711 up from fire, RD 261. 4507, another Lafayette and 2nd Street, RD 233 coming. 1532 Cambria. 547, code 6, 1532 Cambria.
6-7, get up here, step out.
That's Gemini.
Detective 34, can you show us all up at T North Hollywood Station, please?
34, Roger. 9050, 9050, come in. 9050 is 989, code 6 for the on Hazel team.
Roger.
Now 12 years, we're on navy blue shirt, gray baseball pants with red shoes.
Wrong way.
Code 2 incident 630 719.
1 Roger.
872 Roger. 1 Roger to respond 7817 to the juvenile until identify.
These guys are gonna all be gone by then.
706 Roger.
I always get confused what street. What street goes to Lower Grand?
John Victor Young, 170.
Let me lock this in, dude. Olive, Lower Grand.
27.
41-8 John Victor Young 170. 21XL3, are you clear?
24 block of Purdue.
Yeah.
8941 code 693 in
funny.
Vermont 6 John Victor Young 170. Swarthmore and Via de las Olas. It's on the corner. Two female whites wearing dark clothing. One female, one male white also wearing dark clothing. The male was observed grabbing one of the females. It's code 2 incident 63 and RD 823. 2733 confirming 2400 block of Purdue.
So, can I get the last four?
15L70 4514.
I don't see any cars down here.
MP does not wish to meet.
They might have made a fake call to throw the cops off the scent.
X4, 15X4. Are you clear?
No street racers here.
And I think I get a operator to respond to my location for female 20 years old.
This street right here is called Lower Grand.
9819, we're on
Grand Avenue. Upper Grand is above us, and this is Lower Grand.
And then you see the female civil will respond to my location.
And everyone just comes here to
Hey, Van Nuys, female officer.
take pictures of their cars
6357 Hazel team.
because the lighting is cool. Also,
Sylvester
those
Davis,
cutouts are you can see the
557
buildings in the
Nebraska,
back.
apartment 1, Long Beach. Black face with a large black dog. It's good incident 663881.
There's basically a photography spot down here, dude. probably the first time I come here and there's not somebody with their standing next to their car in the middle of the road, taking a picture or shooting a video. Some model taking pictures.
1657 here shows code 6 on incident 4977.
56057 Roger. 47 official.
On license plate 9 Adam Tom David 613 Lorena and 6th Street.
Fine, Adam Tom David 613.
No sign of racing vehicles here. We're out of here.
No change, northwest one. He's going to be walking up to the driver's side of a gray SUV facing eastbound on Elmwood.
848, no further.
Thank you. Over.
13827 code 6 Florence and Main on a white BMW.
Now we're stuck in downtown for a minute.
Feel free, are you clear?
vehicle west on 6th Street at 07 hours. Had no further.
Where's everybody from? Huh? Hey, you guys come here often? You come here often? You know what I heard a while back that stuck with me is when
Elmwood,
people ask you what you do,
gray Toyota Camry.
it's not because they care, they just want to know how they should treat you.
39, can I get an RA for a male? Approximately.
Like, oh yeah, what do you do for a living?
Breathing, complaining of chest pain.
31 BRT9, is it due to an assault?
They're asking to know, like, oh, what can I gain from this
Roger,
person? How do I treat this person?
Roger, North Hollywood Red Line Station platform, lower level.
BRT9, North Hollywood Red Line, lower level.
On, please.
George 81. Key.
RE209 transport USC.
I notice people that are really, really rich, they never say nothing. They'll say like something they're into that's like the stuff that sounds more common.
1981, Roger. Any Van Nuys female officer meets 989.
Like, oh, I have an Etsy store or something.
Is a border white 2015.
Like, oh yeah, they do have an Etsy store, but it's like their hobby, dude. They make like
King X-ray
miniature wooden canoes from their Malibu mansion.
Closer to your ringer, 5600 South Broadway, incident 83, RD 1371.
People with real money, dude, they never tell you they have money.
13813, Roger.
That's only like people that are new that just recently got rich or something. They have to show it off.
459, watch 2 commit.
Dude, but I worked for some of the wealthiest people. And they wouldn't have fucking Bentleys or Ferraris. Some of them might, but most of them, like, dude, they're sitting on $10 million houses and they're just driving like whatever, dude. Like an entry level BMW or something.
Boy Henry 515.
A Q5. Or even like a Highlander or something.
359, watch 2,
Prius.
Roger. Good night, sir.
Second.
9820, Roger.
black 3910 West 30th Street. Suspect is possible transient male Hispanic, face mask, black hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Could transit at 863333.
So where is everybody from? What state?
19L89.
I need a state and a country.
19L80. Are you clear?
Also, I need to know for like who watches at certain times.
There's going to be a second worker going northbound on Western. She's going to be a female, black, wearing black shorts. We advise there's going to be a second worker going northbound on Western. She's going to be a female, black, wearing black shorts.
A second sex worker?
7-2 was last seen on Eastern towards Huntington. Northbound on Western, she's going to be a female, black, wearing black.
Georgia, Colorado,
7
Florida,
King, X-ray
Montana,
Robert, 7-2,
Texas,
7 King, X-ray
Australia,
Robert, 7-2,
Arizona,
Hawaii,
Philippines.
2015 Kia Optima Hybrid.
Philippines? Can I go stay in the Philippines for a minute?
98, 21X988, ambulance traffic 23016, Santa Cruz Street, 3
Portland, Oregon.
2133.
England, the Unified Kingdom, South Central.
Cancel my callback, suspect's left location.
South Central what? South Central Reseda, Minnesota, New York.
Just showing you the supervisor to Hill.
So mostly America. We need to expand into the international.
1L23 around. You never responded to this, right? 92, RT2049.
Ford Escape, Boulder, model, now going southbound on Western. 1913 East 87th Street, 913 East 87th Street, to the alley by Townsburger.
Santa Monica, no.
Another male.
This is downtown LA.
It's at 0097 RD.
Santa Monica is a beach city. There's a beautiful building here. This is a newspaper called the Herald Examiner.
339, no further.
That's not in business anymore.
Code
But this
3
was
from
their
Southeast Station to 913
headquarters.
East 87th Street.
Back when people bought newspapers. This is the type of building they were able to build
Choice and average.
off the press.
You want to respond?
31 Bear 21, 31 Bear 21, come in.
Beer, do you want to surround?
Sure.
Because we're from East Los. We get chased by hounds. Round and
For the first
round.
patient, can take care of both patients.
BFT9, Roger, thank you.
Can you,
Roger, thank you.
can you give me a tour of El Pino?
Just as late as we're down the street further.
Look, are they going to tear it down? Someone was telling me they were going to tear it
I
down.
need a clear frequency for a crime broadcast.
Roger.
Three 31 FB 303, your status. FB 303, still feels okay, 7th and 9th, show left from 0. B30, Roger.
C. Incident 4773.
You guys go ahead. 1952, a person was occurred on 323 at approximately 0830 hours. Suspect was described as male unknown hair color, unknown eye color, approximately 5'9", 170 to 175 pounds, approximately 19 to 20 years of age, wearing a light gray sweatshirt and dark gray sweatpants.
Oh, they sold the tree to the city? So the tree was on private property. That's interesting.
I
didn't know that. I should go over there and make a little short video on it.
Fire Street,
Remember Albino?
south of Victory.
That tree is East Los to me, Holmes. This is the best shit I've had in 3 years. Hey, calm down. They're not that good, eh?
Here on La Loma and Fig in the parking lot. There's going to be a large amount of cars. It's going to be a car meet, but we've been advised by the organizer that they're going to be super chill about it.
What?
Universal on my original incident for train please.
Hold on.
Advised by the organizer that they're going to be super chill about
They're
it.
going to be super chill about it, dude. Can someone record
A
that?
large amount of cars. For that information, I'll be advised. We're going to be here on La Loma and Fig in the parking lot. There's going to be a large amount of cars. It's going to be a car meet, but we've been advised by the organizer that they're going to be super chill about it.
Super.
Universal
They're
on
going
my
to be
original incident for
super
train, please.
chill about it, dude.
So,
North Hollywood.
Okay.
31 on Hollywood First Street.
Good night.
Paloma and Fig?
6835, stand by.
South of Victory.
Where is that, dude? Did she say
One's overdose, 2840 Francis Avenue, permit
Paloma
401.
and Fig?
6835.
It's northeast.
Amount of cars. For that information, only be advised. We're going to be here on La Loma and Fig in the parking lot. There's going to be a large
La Loma
amount
and
of
Fig.
cars. It's going to be a car meet, but we've been advised by the organizer that they're going to be super chill about it.
Paloma and Fig. That's fucking hilarious.
Universal on my original incident for train please.
So,
North Hollywood.
31 on Hollywood First Street.
Where is that, dude?
Good night.
Figueroa Street in La Loma. Damn, that's way out by Pasadena.
6835, stand by.
South of Victory.
See, remember James said
One's
earlier that the
overdose,
Figueroa
2840
started
Francis Avenue, permit
in
401,
Chinatown, dude. It goes all the way to
690,
Pasadena,
2049.
Figueroa. Damn,
343. You can go and cancel that.
it's far, man. 17 minutes away. Be a bunch of, it's gonna be a lot of cars out there, but they're gonna be really super chill about it. So
Black, approximately 25 years, approximately breathing, probably suffering from overdose.
31 SB 420, can you show me clear?
SB 420, Roger.
you guys want to go check out some cars? I don't know. We got to be super chill about it. Super duper chill about
All
it.
units, a 211 first match occurs 3/23/2023 at 8:30 hours. Suspect last seen southbound on Van Nuys from north-on. Suspect male unknown, 5'9", 170 to 175 pounds, 19 to 20 years old, wearing light gray sweatshirt, light gray pants. Property taken: purse, U.S. currency, and ID and victim's name. Incident 4741.
I mean, it's so far, man. 17 miles. 17 minutes. It's far, man. Once we go there, the night's over.
Traffic, 5749 Greener Avenue, specific vehicle white Toyota Corolla, license E0 Golf Rank 243.
Pretty much. It's gonna be like
Asian white, unknown color, 390. It's code 106, 30,
it's gonna be like taking a trip on the SS Minnow, dude. It's gonna be a 2-hour trip. A 2-hour trip. The street racers weren't getting rough. Their exhaust systems were really rough.
1217 Waterloo Northeast. They're concerned.
The organizer said they're going to be really chill.
Information only is at 0105.
Sitting unit, possibility to be domestic violence is secured now. 3842 and 14 South Broadway, 3842 and 14 South Broadway. So to the dog, standing for the 5 years, minutes, 10 sheriff, Greentown, possibly armed with a knife. Code 307 or D241. 1X44 SD notified.
They're probably just parking in a parking lot.
31, you can advise MTA that the east and westbound lanes of Century Boulevard are going to be open. People still 6 follows south, LNR, code 20109 on each one. T. 121 campus 71, back 130, good, that's 111.
1871 Central, Chloe 7851, we'll handle.
Short back.
Double roger. United 72097, are you clear? 13 out 30, 13 out 30, are you clear from Cooper? 97 Roger. Six eight 68663, are you clear?
It's an ambulance.
842 and a quarter South Broadway. Identify. Unit for a possible burglary from motor vehicle suspects 3910 West 30th Street, code 286 3333. 13A93, handles a possible ADW domestic violence, 3842 and a quarter South Broadway, code 3, incident 107, RD 1341. Incident 4933. Unit 93 responding, code 3 with a short delay from Newton Station to 3842 and a quarter South Broadway, and verify your code SAM 40 equipped.
Spending for in a black jacket with white stripes. School 20115 or 526.
It's been pretty slow, huh? I got the end of that chase.
25 TL37, Key Advise MTA at Century between Hooper
and it was already over. It was already over when we got there, but we got the arrest.
13L20. Roger.
And then we got all the cars,
13L30,
on the bridge.
Are you clear from Cooper?
That's something.
87th Street.
That's something you don't see every day.
7 Rock. 51 Roger.
13L30, come in. 1026, CPR for entry. Suspect is a female white late 20s to 30s, wearing a cream colored pajama pants. Monitor comes for additional court incident 118 RD 2039. 90, 13L30 shows code 658 place in Hooper on that backup that was earlier, and he doesn't come in and acknowledge if he's clear. He's the only one that shows there. Happy 30 on. Second.
We have a traffic collision on Avenue 26.
355 Roger.
We can go there and then
D3, we're located.
after that we can go to the
There's a pure location.
chill ass car meetup.
833 standby. The station, is it for incident on 29th?
It's gonna be really chill.
Happy 33, go ahead.
Can you advise me what time was this call generated?
I'll pull up back to that next station.
Right.
106, send it to me.
15821, 15821, cancel 0106, 15839 will handle. Uh, 15839, I'll show you as primary.
0123, RD143.
You have the PR step on 3?
4590 marker, standby. Antwerp Street. Code 2 incident 117 RD 1836. Monitor private taxi.
Yeah, man, drug use. Drug addiction is horrible.
May 44, standby.
Radiation 36.
335, roger. 2650, roger. 33, clear.
67. As for a white Toyota Prius, like 0529.
Traffic collision, Avenue 26 and Figueroa. Secondhand information from CHP. Received an automated iPhone message of a TC. That's code 212 and RD 1177. 5 William Winston, roger. Center traffic units to traffic collision on Avenue 26 and Figueroa is non-ambulance traffic. It's not close to the incident 125 RD 1177. Center traffic units to responded.
How far is that? 10 minutes? Alright.
31 up.
I guess we'll go to this and then.
Charter 31, the jail is requesting you respond back to location.
We'll be about more than halfway probably to that really chill car meetup.
Alright then.
We'll go, but we're gonna be really chill about it. No driving fast. No BSing around. Hands 10 and 2. Be real chill about it, dude. No loud music. But that never lasts, bro. There's just too many people, man. There's too many people with fast cars, and just always like 5. It only takes really like 1 or 2 to start revving their engines and start doing burnouts, donuts, a little race.
Responding from San Fernando, Oklahoma.
Mental health care call.
1912. Sorry, 35, 135, sir. If you have a violation, please come in. You have to continue heading southbound. Sorry, 1500.
923 is there. You is actually on our location with jumper cables.
Proceed, confirm you're on Roscoe and Orion.
Their location is going to be 405 southbound, just north of Roscoe. Correction, just south of Roscoe.
405 southbound, south of Roscoe. Any evenized units with jumper cables come in?
K27, incident 0020, shows route.
Riverside had a tornado? Yeah, man. There was one in... I thought it was Ventura. Maybe it might have been Riverside. You know the one before the Montebello one yesterday? I think the day before...
Activity number 131.
They waited like a day to verify that it was a tornado. I guess they couldn't believe it was a tornado because they're so rare. I wish I would have been able to go.
Every 41 Wilshire, Normandy.
Because that's the stuff that lives on forever, bro. Like, that's like a historic thing. People look that up 10 years from now, 20 years from now. Dude, remember when there was a tornado in Montebello? Fool, there ain't never been no tornado in Montebello. And then they're like, hey, punch this into YouTube. And there my video, dude. I'll be an old man.
So it's on a traffic stop on Harry Bridges and Lagoon on a black Mercedes, no license plate.
I'll be an old man in my rocking chair, dude.
515 traffic stop, Harry Bridges and Lagoon, black Mercedes, no plate.
Yep, I remember it. It was 2023. We had so much rain that month.
There's 7 Professor. SB 425, follow up at New Vermont.
It was the first month I turned on my membership, son. Little did I know we'd grow to 1 million members.
SB 43, Pershing Square Station. 13893 is code 6. 3842 and a quarter South Broadway.
I got a feeling there might be another one. Now that you tell me that one's in Riverside.
103, I'll be logging off. Good night.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one.
RP 103, good night.
Let's see what.
RP 107.
The weather's looking pretty dry though for like a week, right? 50% chance of rain on Wednesday.
15 callback was a voicemail.
Oh, we're finally going to get some nice weather, dude. 63, 62, 63, 67, 62. That's more like it.
Right, that's why we live here. I still hear the suspect to the rear of the property and something to break windows. Because there's possibly under the influence of narcotics. Armed with a weapon, no weapon was seen. Additional occurrence at 0107. I've seen a computer work. 1985 Starbuck. EJ 4 from line.
And then once the intersection, code 2 to 147, already 1687. Keep it roger.
840 quarter South Broadway. All units code 4, 2205 North Broadway. No evidence to do them.
Slow unit, traffic hazard, Sunset Fairview, code 2 to 145, RD 819.
Air 3 is Newton, 3842 and a quarter South Broadway. To the rear is male Hispanic, 45 years, wearing a tan shirt, green pants, banging on the back door, possibly, or known to carry a knife. Under the influence. Game 7 members involved in good at 149 or continue below.
We're gonna be late on it.
1881 with just on your possible temps to 92nd Street up here stepping out to me.
It's probably nothing major. And then we might go to that car meetup. It's over by Pasadena.
11 unit, we're running to Victor now. 8819 Reseda Boulevard, domestic cycles.
Nothing else pops
Suspects
up.
broken to the business are still inside. Dearest husband is en route in a black Honda truck. Stand by for additional. Code 10-1540, 1785.
Incident 147, RD 1687. Yeah, 41 Roger.
I don't think we'll be back for a minute.
1881,
Up ahead, did you guys all see that guy that crashed his car and got saved in the LA River? Like,
1881, go ahead.
it's almost been a week.
1881,
A week, I think.
confirm you're at 620 West 92nd
He crashed
Street.
up ahead. He crashed off of the 110 freeway.
We're about 30 seconds out. 21 Roger.
He went through the fence on the 110 freeway, and there's a
gray blanket,
there's a
white shirt,
creek right there,
gray
the
dark sweatpants,
Royal
pushing a
Seco,
shopping cart.
and he landed in the creek.
From the 7-Eleven to the car wash and back.
And because of the rain, his car got stuck in the creek. He flew off the freeway, landed in the creek.
Incident 15229.
The current was so strong,
Pick up on a license plate. Two suspects now.
and I guess he was trapped in his car. I don't know if he got thrown, but he was out of the car.
Going back and forth on the shopping items in the truck.
Oh wow!
The business partner is en route.
Are at the
with a
accident
him
here.
and an ETA in a black Honda Ridgeline truck. Monitor comments. Additional incident 154.
Oh.
123.
71 Roger, you can show code 4. We made contact already. Accident only. 247.
All right, so yeah, he fell off there, and then a homeless dude said he's seen him get thrown from the car, or he tried to get out the car and get taken away by the current, and he ended up over 6 miles down the fucking river, bro. Washington and Soto in the where it dumps out into the LA River. And he dumped out over there, and he got rescued from the river, and he was all fucked up, man. Actually, I need to edit I started editing the footage, like just throwing away the old stuff.
157, that 10-8 number is going to come through from West Valley Station of Van Allen and Corbin. And
anyways, I'm gonna put the footage up, but if you look back under the live stream, the one that has the thumbnail of a guy like just kneeling in water, you can see it, bro. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen, dude.
9284 South of First Court. 9284 South of First Court. Code 301.
I can't believe he survived it, dude. And when I was looking at the footage, you know, when I was there, I wasn't really seeing exactly what happened. Like the damage, dude, his legs were tore up, man. His legs, his butt, his knees, like the skin was so peeled and thrashed. The guy in the room, I'm not sure if he was drunk. I don't know. Oh, they're putting someone in the ambulance.
And then since I broke into the business inside the location, the entire alley off of ran and various mystery vehicles, an older model white Chevrolet pickup under the oversized clothing, used bolt cutters and crowbars to enter, going back and forth between the shop and the pressure between the business and the truck. Our key holder is en route with a fire department and in a black Honda Ridgeline truck.
But I can't believe he survived 6 miles getting dragged in like 3 feet of water for 6 miles.
17899 or 637 your ETA.
don't know. I never heard anything about him being intoxicated. People were saying that when he was hurt, but it's like, bro, he just went through like the most traumatic thing ever, and he could just be in shock.
Suffers from schizophrenia and PTSD. Any information, contact missing persons, infinite 166.
I hope when I put up the video that I'll be able to find out who he is somehow.
6866-3434.
And interview him, dude, because that's a fucking crazy story, man.
Alone, and here's an unknown person.
It happened like what? Was it Friday night or Saturday night?
Additional 163.
It was the weekend, so it didn't even make the news, dude. It like barely made, I think, like the web, the internet news on local news. If that would have happened during the week, it would have been a huge story, man. It would have probably been a national story, man.
Not a baby fell with incident on this. 1743 Garfield Place is code 2 into 160 638. 9 Reseda Boulevard.
With a European print camouflage backpack.
Taking out 90, you can put off the watch 5 units. For completion of their calls, have them check out with the watch commander with permission.
Southeast Watch 5 units, Southeast Watch 5 units, code Alpha, check out with the watch commander. This is notified.
Teresa alert. Teresa alert. Teresa alert.
I was at McDonald's not too long ago. Okay. I guess alright, we're gonna get out of here. We should ask if those cute girls need a ride, but I think her boyfriend's over there. But not that one. She looks young as hell over there. That one in the black. The other one must be her sister or something. Could it be her mom? She could be a young mom, actually. Young mamacita. This spinach sure is good.
West 92nd Street. The incident 1379318. Incident 1463702.
I wonder if that car actually ended up right there next to the gas pumps. Damn, it looks like it did. I didn't even notice that. I don't know if it just got pushed there. Damn, that must have been scary as shit. If it did end up there from the accident, bro, you're like, she ended up like 4 feet away from the gas pumps.
Right now, I'm doing first extend at 3 on the southeast corner, press the southwest corner, and then I'm going to know where we are.
36 transported to Queen Angel, Hollywood Press. 2033 Street, considering 1723 Corridor Street and 058.
Let me look, where was that fig end?
Carlos Victor now.
La Loma?
959 North.
We got insider information that there's going to be a really chill.
Down Street is code 2 incident 95 RD 205.
A really chill car meet.
Bring it down before we're outside 75.
So how far are we now?
Avenue to 6.
Like that.
5 miles.
15 no further.
Alright, we'll go over there.
That'd be the Shell Northwest ahead, southeast corner.
Seems like it's gonna be pretty slow tonight.
Northeast corner. Roger, we'll go for that. 6.
The truth is you never know, bro.
Now screaming woman at 12739 LeMay. 12739 LeMay across the street from that location. It's now code 3. It says
You never know when shit's gonna explode. Someone's gonna go on a crazy ass car chase.
Coming down Western at Beverly right now.
Some crazy fire.
Dark here in a minute.
Responding code 35749 Craner to 12739 LeMay. 19861, 1987 is responding.
Got a 3-minute ETA.
19861, 19875 also responding.
I hate these entrances to the
And
110.
1987 has a 3-minute ETA.
I hate these, man.
3 USC 122, last 4, please.
Enter like
USC
NASCAR over here from the stop sign to the highway.
0178. USC 126 there.
143 kilometers.
Excellent production, thank you, man.
3 females, 3 workers standing first. And Western, you have to be on southwest corner.
The PR son that we possibly know how to gain entry into the residence. He's a male, Hispanic, 16 years, 5'11", brown hair. PR is attempting to contact him to verify it's not him inside the residence.
There's stop and go from a complete stop to picking up with freeway traffic, catching up to freeway traffic speeds, and also blind curves everywhere.
Park Place. Subject female Hispanic, 16 years, last 680, 200 pounds. Code 2, 182 or 8241.
6 West 92nd Street.
I think this road was first carved out. Like,
331 48 Charles Sam.
I think it might have just been. It might have actually been a passage before there was even vehicles, and they were still using horses.
2018 Kia Forte 4-door in maroon.
It was just the road that paralleled this river right here, and this is how that guy crashed. The river is right here to the right, so if you go through these barriers, you fall. You could fall into the river there.
33146 Vernon and Arlington 8 Charles Sam Henry.
Which is now like a concrete creek, but I bet you it was a natural river. A natural river back in the day.
With the female homeowner.
I 69 47 Madison Charles 436.
Want to add the link to the river crash? Just search on my channel. Just go back like it was no more than a week ago. It was like Friday or Saturday. Look under lives. Don't look under videos. Look under live and just go back a few, and you'll see a thumbnail of a dude in the river, like a dude in water on his knees. He's waving for the helicopter to save him. It's kind of dark. And that's it. That's a stream. You gotta go like I don't know, hours in, but you'll see it. Go towards the end. It was like a 2+ hour thing when it was probably like 3 total hours. When I first came to the call of finding the car in the river, thinking that there might be somebody in the car, it took them a while to clear it. And they finally sent a firefighter from the other side. They looked in the car. The car was like almost submerged in water. It was like at least half or 3/4 full of water.
Your sister's PR is like partner about Hispanic, 52 years wearing a black shirt.
So they didn't know. And then they did a whole search for like an hour and some change. Because a homeless dude said that the guy, he's seen the guy get out and get carried downstream. And they did a search all the way down to like, I don't know, I think just right before where they found him, dude. They had like 3 helicopters, everyone searching up and down the river, markers in the river. They did a real thorough search. And they didn't find. And then like, I don't know, I was going back to Hollywood or something, and then I heard a call came out that there was somebody in the river, a woman, they said a woman on Washington and Soto, in the river, and I was like, no way. I was like, there's no way that that's that person, you know? Like, that's so far down, and it's like, and I just went, like, out of a 1 in 1,000 chance, I thought that it could be that same person. And it ended up being a guy.
Code 2, incident 93, 95, 51.
And then later on, it was like verified that it was the person from the accident. Which is fucking insane, man.
Thank you, too.
1983, we're going to be also code 6.
And you know, like the river was moving pretty fast, but they said they estimated it was only like 2-3 feet of water, and it was going like 15 miles an hour.
735, put me on 823's call. Showing the fall at Tessie Center Station.
Oh, we got some memberships.
130.
Ooh, Julie B. How many did you get, Julie? Thank you very much. How many times should I thank you? Thanks for sending those memberships.
East line, East Boy 201.
And fire department notified.
31 FB33, can you show me clear from incident 4217? This boat will be body worn no. Supervisor yes, and will be report.
Thank you very much, dude.
FB33, Roger.
You're officially a member. I need to update the little pictures.
2047 council 7164, 71.
What are those little pictures considered? Emojis or avatars? I don't know. The little icons that comes with the members. You can upload certain pictures.
FB33, can you show me the code 6 at Hollywood and Western?
Yeah, man. Thanks for all the memberships, dude. I think it's really gonna help.
Local person in society.
Help the channel.
Residents, line comments, go 2019, 1030 2010.
Oh, evidence of 459. Clothing. Pointed and there's a handed at the PR, so was asking jumping over the wall behind the business. Additional incident 185.
Supervisor to 888 South Olive Street.
Damn, I didn't know it was this far.
Ground Pontiac, 4-door sedan with license plate 5 Robert Paul Adam 694. 5 Robert Paul Adam 694.
I thought it was closer on the map.
Incident 195.
190, can you have that unit landline in the U? There's no SWAT teams available at this time.
Yeah, people that buy them.
Into a parked vehicle. Vehicle is now in the opposite lane of traffic. Code 2 incident 189 or 281.
What?
Oh, 50. 151 and 050.
Vehicles on the opposite.
incident 189 or 281.
050.
Parked vehicle. Vehicle is now in the opposite lane of traffic. Code 2 incident 189 or 281.
050.
And we gotta get on the freeway here.
161 050.
Don't cry for me,
Roger.
Pasadena.
West LA White 7 units, code Alpha upon completion of your current call. West LA White 7 units, code Alpha upon completion of your current call.
I don't know, the freeways are weird here, man. I don't know why it sent me. I don't know. I'm just going by the directions. So you have to get off and get back on. There might be a road closure or something.
SC2, Roger. 135 for the Commons is in apartment 311. The female is the one that's yelling at the security of the PD and you're acknowledged to me. 35 Roger, 401 wall. There's no number there.
Case Morgan came out and plus 1833 Johnson Street, 1833 Johnson Street, outside Pacific male Hispanic, 30s, heavy set, white t-shirt, blue jeans, assaulting a female Hispanic, code 3 incident 201 or D423.
9595, what's your status?
Something's spooking her. I'm not sure if it might be a pimp rolling around because she's starting to head southbound again from Oakwood. I'm going to try to hit her up. I'm going to try to get the violation through the window. And I'll put my blinker on when I get the violation. Brady behind me, 8%.
A membership means absolutely nothing. It's just a way to for people to support the channel. It will mean something in the near future. I barely turned them on. Honestly, I just turned them on because people were asking, like, turn them on, turn them on. I could have turned them on like 2 years ago.
PR called back, original suspect, some PR to on called, advised original PR physically.
But I always thought, like, well, if people don't donate through regular super chat, like, why would the memberships make people donate more? And I really didn't have nothing to offer because you're supposed to offer extra stuff or something, you know? Incentives. Anyways, I turned them on and it's been, got in a shitload.
1841, 1841, friend.
I think eventually when it hits a certain amount, go the right way. I'm gonna have to do like members prizes or something once a month. And then some of the streams are I private them just because I don't want to have the channel just filled with all these streams.
17, I need a mail handle. That's for a incident.
Either Vermont Century.
SFB32, 6FB32, have you arrived?
61, to verify the vehicle, supervisor around the location.
In the station?
Yep, Roger, thank you.
Email to unit code data here to business 4489 West Depot Boulevard into 0206. Gesture over 1260 upon completion of your call.
So now, Roger.
9-12-69 of this. You were here 8727 Finwick Street at Valley Village Business, incident 207. Okay, there's no Roger.
Unit control. This is number 0205. Is that related to 12A69 code 6
How far
location?
is this shit? Oh my god.
Hey, B, stand by.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if it's me or the maps that's doing some stupid shit.
We're gonna go eastbound on Rosewood, it's approaching Wilson.
God damn it, man.
Boy, X-ray 88, Charles 69.
Turn around. Turn around.
4815, yes, the 415 man, that's helping a woman, 1853 jump.
See the top of the downtown from here.
Supervisor B, 13813, 2300 Griffith.
0102.
Okay, that's right.
Female, approximately 35 years of age, reading, Avenue.
Save 4 minutes via CA 134 East.
Roger. Raleigh. January. Australian Cincinnati 17, Cincinnati 17, I'm on trouble, 4535 Malvin, 4535 Malvin. Hoping everyone on a residence, code 27 to 10 or 1091.
Photo Watch 5, code Alpha, Photo Station. Photo Watch 5, Photo Watch 5, code Alpha, Photo Station.
Hello?
Fucking car meet was
13841, come in.
way too chill, dude.
Yes, that girl that walked up on the corner. If, she has thigh-high boots.
Exit 11.
In the past week at that location. 453, could you send me a call?
It sounds like they're doing a prostitution sting.
453, Roger.
Earlier they were talking about a worker. She was wearing shorts.
900 West Olympic Boulevard
Western.
in front of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, subject to the male unknown, long white hair.
I didn't think they were doing that anymore, dude. The governor signed something where they're not going to even prosecute. They're not going to prosecute any prostitution crime. But at least for the workers.
Spring Harbor unit, go 277 jail, 7600 South Broadway, go 2 incident 21. 37, are you clear? Sherman Circle.
Roger. I'll meet you on Elmwood and then give me 1 minute.
1047, Roger.
1770, can you show me on 12 and route to NBC jail, please?
1770, Roger.
Exit 11. Not going to miss it.
69237.
And on the license last team, and on the direction of Virginia, suspect 2 male. Wearing dark gray or black fitted sweatshirts, fired 4 to 5 shots, and other 50 victims. Come through incident 217 or D1791.
95 from North Austin, Elbow.
Sorry, 1789 apparent.
This is in the
Fired
valley.
4 to 5 shots.
This is in the valley. Maybe we might go to this after.
And on the license last team, and on the direction of Virginia, suspect 2 male. Wearing dark gray or black fitted sweatshirts, fired 4 to 5 shots, and other 50 victims. Come through incident 217 or D1791.
Fired 4 or 5 shots.
11, 26, 11, 26, line line, watch commander.
11 26, roger.
Major next to last word.
39 incident 33.
No, 800 on Alameda. West side Union Station, front tracks restaurant, Open Mill, Hispanic, Black Shirt, Gray Panther, Demo Leave, Coke 22221 or D119.
All roads leading to the Fig.
Towards resend it into that.
It's going to be 2 to 3, roger.
You're getting off on the Fig too.
Get across the Figueroa at Laundromat.
Put up upon completion of your call. It's unknown if still at the location. Additional to 215.
Can you open 911 line? Rapid SOS location, female heart crying. Code to incident 222 or D2115.
Then the suspect are now north off of the 9th, prescription 218 and RD 1960.
It is nice out here though. Whenever I come over here, it's like there must be zero crime over here. This is where the big stories are. Oh, damn, they have a tiny home village right here. It's either a tiny home village or a tough shed lot.
So, very heavy
Behind these tarps.
0645 motorcycle.
The tiniest of homes, too. CD14 Tiny Home Village, Eagle Rock.
11 35, show specific, 49. 11 25, roger.
1067, incident 0154.
45.
Roger on 25. Your call 7529 Foothill Boulevard. PPR is en route to the location in a red Honda with a 30-minute ETA.
Most of the crime I hear over here is bears.
1706 Roger.
Bears breaking into trash cans.
You happen to have the
This is it!
address for the K-line platform at Crenshaw next pump?
FB421 standby.
Eagle Rock. I didn't know this is Eagle Rock. Oh man, this is beyond chill. This is done.
Any Pacific unit, Res Post Driver, Moore and Victoria, Monarch Commons, code 2 incident 228, RD 1434.
Dude, this is not no fast.
The address is 3630 Crenshaw Boulevard.
This
for
is
the K-Line Expo Crenshaw platform.
neither fast nor furious, dude.
Deputy 12 request addition at Argyle on Hollywood.
Come on, man. You call this a car meet?
25 Wilshire, Vermont.
BAT7, follow up at C, Wilshire, Vermont platform.
Lear T7, Wilshire, Vermont.
Holland McKinnon, 415, additional near 415 man, assaulting a woman, 1833 Johnston Street. Suspect are in victim mindset of a silver Dodge Tudor 300 SI.
It was so chill they didn't even have to call it in, dude.
201.
191, someone has a traffic stop on Maple, south of Washington on a silver Ford F-150, no license plate.
Beyond chill.
Vehicle south of Washington on a Ford F-150 with no plate.
Correct, it's 1 out of 1.
21.
Roger.
We might hit a couple high revs.
Kawasaki. Ignacio Miranda, 250.5, was bolted on San Pedro. L60, are you en route to the shooting hall?
I'm gonna work on my salad, dude.
760, roger, ma'am.
Roger. When you can send the code to go. Oh, man, you put on the Watch 5 units, Harbor Station. Have them check out with the Watch Commander. Harbor Watch 5 units, Harbor Watch 5 units, Code Alpha. Check out with the Watch Commander. Trying to 415 man, assaulting a woman. Vehicles in the middle of the street with emergency lights on. Addition incident 201.
Now, white, wearing blue jacket, high heels. You see them getting against a violation. He's headed southbound, and the worker is going to be on the southwest corner.
Well, this is definitely the chillest of all events.
In boy, 608.
They were not lying.
1622 is requesting additional unit 9802 Rincon Avenue.
17895, Center Henry Lincoln Place 608.
164535 Bernard.
1083, code 6. Well, on Johnson towards me.
7 Henry Lincoln Place 608 and 1 somewhere in 2011 Volkswagen Sports Fan 1 Arambula Arana 8609 DeSoto Avenue, Carmen 213 Canoga Park. South Hewlett Street is now an email with mental illness in apartment 439. Additional PR, the security is calling back. Tenant is male, white, 35 years, black clothing, suffers from unknown illness, was just released from a rehab. Wonder comments for additional code 2 and 168 or 159.
I wish we could get service up the Angeles Crest Highway.
373, Canton 193, 3XL97 will handle.
Oh, it's closed off?
995, yeah, guys, we're going to be code 6 on Bryant, just west of DeSoto, on a vehicle. You can show for 4 now, it's possibly vandalism only.
Telling us code 4 Bryant, west of DeSoto.
Oh, it's like closed off, I guess, because of the weather. The roads.
1881, Roger. The PR standing by any red Nissan Rogue. Suspect vehicle is a white, older model Toyota or Honda 2-door. Suspects are 8 male Hispanic. Possible gang members, unknown clothing, no further. Under to comment, this code 2, incident 258 RD 491. 344 suspects are now 1817 South Longwood Avenue. Second information, suspects are possibly in the parking area. Code 2 incident 260 RD 775.
for seconds from 168.
320, you should be clear.
At 5320 Roger.
497 Roger. Unit 10, those time down, code 30 ring air 5600 South Broadway. Incident 83RD 1371.
Response to 40 Counter response 20-071 501 South New Hampshire Avenue, 501 South New Hampshire Avenue. Appears in her bedroom.
Sorry, I'm eating this salad.
Someone's inside of her apartment. Code 3, incident 262, RD 2027.
Everything else, you can cancel my response.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Roger.
What's 5, New Hampshire, and 7.
I actually like that BMW color over there.
New Hampshire, 7 to 501 South
It's a weird color. It's like a gold.
Surround to 1 out of 29.
I don't know. It's like a goldish yellow.
And 2934 Winwood Lane.
It's like a metallic mustard.
Interior backyard, mail notes from extras, code 3 and 2638489.
There comes a helicopter going to the valley.
Adidas shoes, sleeping in the bathtub. Still code 1001. Sorry, 702.
I haven't heard anything about that shooting in the valley.
Sweetie, can you meet me on Beverly? And Fernandez?
Key for X41. 41, 16, 41 year ETA for 1623. Next one, we have drive time from Osborne and Dronefield. 1623 drive time Osborne and Dronefield.
That's it. Looks like we're the last ones left.
For a 58 RA25, clear this. 1735 Roger.
Not so chill anymore.
At Rock Top. 67 or 817.
You heard that, dude? That's 1.8.
Alright, 19 and possible 449 suspect there now, 3920 Westland Avenue. Parked up to the location, suspect vehicle is a silver Tesla on the license plate. Sending its front door.
1.8 liters, 4 fucking cylinders.
Monitor for additional schedules during 2693994.
0 to 60 in 12.3.
10 minutes traffic, Hollywood and Hobart. Hollywood and Hobart, code 3, 266, 639. We're starting with 10 out.
Yeah, 45. Is there an entry code for us?
945 stand by me if you ever seen any stuff.
Gone in 60 minutes.
Fifteen 867 no further.
Steve, Sherman Crew, please.
50 Roger.
What?
Hollywood and Hobart. Hollywood and Hollywood and Hobart, code 3 incident 266 3639. 0129. 871 show code 6. Hollywood and Cherokee to Hollywood and Hobart.
35, should we transport a female your time on miles of 10623 to 794.
West corner, Oakwood, and Hollywood.
Victor 39 Henry Ocean. Vehicle number 2 is a white Ford Mid Sedan, 9 Charles Sam Adam 158. Information on 270.
1794.
38 pounds.
Peer advised the code is pound 788-229. Pound 788-229.
Oh, my Instagram. It updated or something? What's today? Oh, James B bought 5 memberships after Julie. Thank you very much. Jimothy.
We're in the middle of the street, and on the northeast corner is Chiquita, so I'm just concerned when I approach is going to discourage everyone from getting into the van.
The 39063, possible 459, suspect there now, 3920 Wesleyan Avenue, code 269-269-994.
Oh, show me around.
9060 Rock.
X98, sir.
X16, Roger.
The 91 to code 6, Crown Delay, South of Wilshire, 875 to Lincoln, 657.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the move again.
3205, Roger.
I need to get some food.
291 code 6, Crown Delay, South of Wilshire.
Get this food in before it gets too late.
Sam out of Lincoln, 657.
First.
I think if I eat too late and then I lay down, if the food doesn't digest, then that's when the acid comes up and I start coughing a lot.
Stand by, I start open line.
Okay.
MP71, 103rd.
That reminds me, I need to get some sauerkraut.
That's the last you said? Roger, what's your secondary? My secondary is going to be the Shell
Doctor
gas
said,
station.
I was watching some doctor's
West.
videos and it said the cause of acid reflux is usually low
Are you
vitamin
able to
D
respond once you left.
and also low
First suspect there now, 1817 South Longwood Avenue.
one of those
Suspect about
probiotics that
40
you
to
get
45
from
years,
sauerkraut.
65, wearing a baseball cap, black jacket, black pants, carrying a wood stick. Was last seen to the rear of 1813 South Longwood, possibly under the influence of narcotics. Still code 260 RD775.
Makes sense.
MP70, Roger.
1828. Going to south of the 101, 80 Tom Sam 007 White Tesla.
Oakwood, basically just on that western Lincoln.
I mean, he's like a real doctor. He's not like a one of those, not a YouTube doctor. You know? He is a YouTube doctor, but not like a dude that's a chiropractor that's trying to be give you medical advice. About the only thing I haven't really tried.
I didn't get a load up, but she quoted 140 for everything.
Take them on Barrington walking toward Olympic. He's a male white, short brown hair, approximately 26 years old, wearing a colored tank top and gray sweatpants. My traditional potent set 278 or 881.
Chiropractors are not doctors, dude. They're fucking scam artists.
I need a female white lingerie, she's got big piercing, and she's got a tattoo of her rose on left on her left foot.
I need to touch up unit, dealer traffic, Campus 5th, 7 vehicle red Toyota truck, Martin 6, Union 37391. 6 Union 37391.
Chiropractors don't do shit, man. They just crack your back.
280 or D5.
They crack your back and you get a temporary relief from like the little I don't know if it's adrenaline that's released or something. You get that little temporary thing like, oh damn, I feel good.
32518 fourth place, apartment number 1.
It's just all psychological, bro.
Taking the carriage front door, attempting to gain
It's like
entry.
placebo.
Code 3 incident 279 RD 1267. I am sorry, Sean, go to the station 325 West 34th Street.
I guess it does have some benefits, dude, but the benefits are, I don't think it comes from the cracking of your back, dude. It's from when they just use heat pads or massage.
Right, Roger.
Go ask a medical doctor what they think about a chiropractor.
Actually, you hurt my arm. I'm going down.
Oh, what's this? Hollywood.
Only.
About 3.
Code 4501 South New Hampshire Avenue, roommate only.
On the driveway, 392011. Tell me the direct number.
364 RD 2027.
I think it's just more placebo, bro. Like you go to a chiropractor, you think they're gonna fix you, and it does fix you. It's just you get that little temporary relief, and then after that, just it's your body taking over and healing it.
Washington, Arlington.
7171, have you arrived?
Trust me, I had a lot of back problems in my life, dude. I used to go all the time.
The ability to let us in.
And then I started realizing, like,
See the suspects.
it makes no difference, dude. It just feels good, like, right after they crack your back. There's some relief.
Cancel 57 from incident 0279.
But that's it. Like, after it just goes right back to it the next day or the same day later on. And it just gradually gets better. Just when I stopped going, it was the same thing. Like, my back was fucked up the other day. It just needs time, dude. It's still messed up. But I don't, going to the chiropractor wouldn't have done shit to speed it up. Except them putting heat on your back or whatever, giving you a massage. But you could just do that yourself, dude.
In F11.
Roger, are you clear?
Negative, ma'am. Thank you for checking.
I have 284 2129. I have 2105, responding code 3 from South Aquarium, Canoga to Oakdale, South Aquarium.
I can't believe you can just responding from your current location.
F18, Roger.
I think that means for surface episode.
F12, Roger. $20.28 for toll flower.
Hi, yes, 2020 responding code 3 for South and Flower, 2236 South South Saskatchewan.
That's 1820 additional on your possible male Hispanic or Asian being chased by another male Hispanic, accusing of being assaulted. Both last seen running down the alley. Possible 211 involved. Pier does not have a visual. Code 3 incident 0285.
Code 6 PSP. 31FP30 PSP.
21's responding code 3 from 9th and Broadway to 236 South Los Angeles.
278 RD 881. Definitely just responding to 325 West 84th Place, apartment number 1. The deer no longer hears the suspect kicking the door, but still hears movement outside her door. Additional set 279.
We're T9 Launcher.
Yep, here. We're outside. We're up here enough.
Area of Dillon's adequate. Code 6 on it, or you can clear it?
Big going, clear the code 5.
Roger.
Somebody, you can RA, big going, that's not the 101 for male, approximately 3, approximately 30 years old, no playing of left painting.
944 Cahuenga, is that a good address?
Council 6-7, we'll handle it. Looks like I'm the DOA. They're locked that gate up well.
6 Charles, we were on 103rd, common name.
South Los Angeles Street. The suspect and the victim were last seen running on the side alley next to the Ava apartments. It's between two apartments. They were last seen going in the alley towards San Pedro.
It's in the area 236 South Los Angeles.
The alley is in between 2nd and 3rd Street from Los Angeles, heading towards San Pedro in the alley.
Signing 23, are you clear?
Now 20, show me clear, please.
13 now, 20, clear.
Wait. Alright, code 3, we are correction 9203 Robin Drive. Incident 291 3631.
I'm gonna plug in the battery here.
7061 91.
55 Indiana.
7439.
X-ray, Roger.
Los Angeles.
2041, Roger.
Highland Park is expensive now, huh? I remember my uncle used to live back here back in the days. Long time ago, man. I think he lived out here because it was cheap.
Over 69, which corner?
It's gonna be the southwest corner of
He went from, I think he went from Highland Park to Baldwin Park.
Roger. Notified, we'll have a supervisor respond. Here's a route from BOC.
16A11, 16A11 heavy rock. Sure, we will not be standing by.
The Evergreen.
Roger.
29U2, correction 16U2, 15U2, are you clear?
School.
Shift your code 6.
Taking the long way into downtown. Figueroa, dude.
Conference 278, RD 881.
All the way from this.
I will show you in a battery demolition.
Where were we? Eagle Rock.
85 Roger. Any will show you net battery domestic violence
From the
1334.
edge of Eagle Rock all the way
Avenue, the rapid
to
assist location.
downtown.
Suspect is alive. No further mark on traditional. Code 10-10-296.
Damn, this accident is still here. Remember? This is the one we pulled up on the gas station.
Code 6, 12 in Burlington, 9 Charles, Robert Henry, 0.
How are they barely towing them, man? They called for the tow truck when I was on the way over there, dude. It was like an hour plus ago. Damn, dude. I think that car did get pushed into the gas station.
8029, cancel incident 267, UCLA PD will have no. Can I confirm?
Must have been crazy. Dude, imagine thinking you're gonna crash into the gas pumps.
For a female, approximate for a female, roughly 35 years old, suffering from a bloody nose, with an assault.
First conscious and breathing.
Bloody nose.
41 Roger, and we'll be on Los Angeles in seconds.
Roger.
Clear it off me.
Epic 26, Desert Charles, indicated verify location.
190 pounds, wearing a black t-shirt, weapon use was assist, and there was no property taken. Additional incident 267, RD 817.
1183, clear. Alright.
Okay, 63, Roger. Experience some.
This building is cool right here.
2309 here, appearing, 2339 here, appearing in front.
I think they're just lost.
Both are transients of male white assaulting a female unknown descent. Both underground, code 3, incident 0299, RD
Yeah,
43.
this is an old building, dude. They restored. Look how nice it is.
From Lexington, and,
A85, what's the location?
For lease.
22339, I'm hearing.
Straight.
Second Street, east of Central.
It looks like there's going to be a ton of
15-821, 15-821, unknown trouble the residence.
a ton of new construction over here.
Open 9119, no acknowledgement. Code 3, incident 300, RD 1549.
Like by Chinatown. Just over here, all this part, dude. Everything's
Suspect is male white.
south? No, north
Down
of
on the ground
downtown.
on top of the female, assaulting her. Additional incident 0299.
Whoa. Beating up a female?
Suspect is male white. Down on the ground on top of the female, assaulting her. Additional incident 0299. Again, throw her in the ground.
Hollywood.
Females are now running out into the street.
Oh, shit.
839 is calling to go free Sherman Way, line to 5343 Oakland. Study on FP227. Also show 205 with me, please. FP220, Roger.
291, RD 631.
Towards Tracy Street, and the male is chasing after her.
Going. Respond, are you still code 6? On Pure advisors, the correct location is 1330 Virgil Place. Advised RV still at that location. One party, a male party still inside. Additional parties left.
Join anyone close to Charles, let me verify location. One would be 420, you can show me clear. 420 Roger.
No victim is suspect. Hispanic, long black hair, long black coat with large black purse.
Out of pitching, follow passing to our station.
Roger.
This little area.
Roger, man, I'm clear from there.
This little area right here is where it seems like
Mount 20, Roger.
they're gonna build a bunch of huge apartment complexes.
Just south of the Roscoe entry.
Oh, units come from the coast of Charles 405 southbound south of Roscoe, if only.
It's next to the train.
9, I'm hearing.
They have movies in this park. This park's actually pretty cool right here to the right.
71.
75 on Roger.
They have like a movie night.
We have a residence. Apartment number.
Well, you can see here's one going up right here. Look. The crane on top.
Two regular calls, correct? Generated earlier.
2Z326 Pico Westlake on 8 William Henry Boyd, 317.
Go ahead and downgrade a response.
This Highland Park Brewery. This is still considered
That's
Highland Park.
incorrect. There was only one call generated. Same thing. That occurred only unknown school.
Here's one they just built. It's pretty
Weapons
new.
were taken from the residence. One comes for additional Spectrum 204 and RD 1834.
So imagine what they're gonna put on this lot right here.
1861, 1861. Call the watch commander when available.
Look how big this lot is, dude.
System.
I'm pretty sure this is already in the
Women dispute.
plan stage.
62nd Street, Katrina and 308
Well, who knows? They might be trying to buy out this last building over here.
Gold Chrysler van on the line to Spados last in
Build it
eastbound
all
on
the
10th
way
Street
here.
towards Pacific. Suspect's a male white, 35 years, no further. The suspect is known to the PR, and the PR knows where he lives. PR is in the gray Mercedes, all Hispanic, Colonel Black clothing, Katrina 305 3563. Female woman dispute 351 62nd, code 21308 RD 1385.
You can show code 4 suspects in the custody.
38.
Are you in code 4? Code 4, 2339, have hearing, suspect testing.
885, we'll have now.
837, take a 7 airport.
817, Roger. Need 853 along with a mascot.
Good master body.
Line.
It's gotten really slow, man.
Transfer coming.
11851, RE 2339, have hearing.
At least we didn't miss anything.
Bringing in Consular ambulance overdose 100 Paseo de la Plaza. Code 2
We're going to
engine
that
310
really chill car meet.
A Central Unit 415 man, 7th San Pedro, Monterey comments for additional code 307 3157.
This is the group home. Subject is female black, 43 years. Wearing tan top, light blue pants. Description said 313 or 1255.
Correction, you can open.
That's right now, Roger.
Step out, please. 1445, stand by.
290.
PD Sunita, incident 0213.
1909, you can have all watch 5 units upon completion of the call, code Alpha.
Station 1-5, code Alpha, upon completion of your call.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go park somewhere for a minute. In front of City Hall somewhere.
D3, where to be code 653?
Man, I went to the phone store about getting that third phone. But they don't have the promotion anymore, man. They were running a promotion where you could get a free phone if you sign up with another line. Now, you don't get a free phone. You have to get a, they're only doing like a $400 off credit. So it's a pretty big difference, dude. I would have done it if it was free, because the phone was probably like $800. You're gonna pay for it anyway, so I just, that $30 a month you pay for the phone, you just pay for the extra line. But then you'd have to, the insurance is probably like another $20. That's what makes your phone bill go high, is when you get the insurance, man. Maybe I should take it off of these. My iPhone's pretty old now, dude. It's probably not worth that much. We're getting some shots here for my next thumbnail here.
Hey, Clive, have you handled the 43 before I send it further?
We're close to center right now.
Alright, I'll put you code 6. $57 Brendan platform.
Yeah, last call. Show me around, please.
932, Roger. 1590, come in.
Just thank you. Insurance 278. Is it Mark PR Lima or whatever?
Monkey.
Monkey.
Sure. Now call back, boss.
It's hard out here for a pimp, trying to make money for the rent.
2XL14, can you just want to call those CC shots in and watch, please?
9XL14, Roger 9.
See if I can get some pictures of City Hall from over here. trees blocking.
317, no such traffic is available at DUI traffic. Gaffey and 5th, code 280, RDA 557.
Too many trees blocking it here.
Hey, Roger.
Why is City Hall green?
517, cancel the call, 5855, will handle.
Why is it green again?
Next 91, are you press? Roger.
Dude, I was fearing I had to get a birth certificate. I had to get a copy of my birth certificate recently. I was fearing it the whole time, dude. I was like, man, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Blah blah blah. And then I just went online and I just had to go to the courthouse. I thought I had to come down here. Like, dude, I'm gonna have to pay $20 for parking. I'm gonna be in traffic, all this shit. And no, dude, I was able to go to that courthouse that's like by the airport, the new one. Dude, that shit took like 5 minutes.
G3P en route speed.
Roger.
I don't know why I was fearing it, dude. Dude, I just hate dealing with any like government shit, dude.
Outside of the fountains, a female unknown of her description drowning her daughter, female 25 years old.
What?
Correction, sir?
A female drowning her
Outside of
daughter?
the fountains, a female unknown of her description drowning her daughter, female 25 years old. Correction, sir? 323 1565.
Oh my god, dude.
15A67, handle the AGW suspected now. Your starting location.
Van Nuys?
6-7, Roger. We're going to be responding from Fulton and Van Nuys.
To where? They didn't say the address, dude. Hell no, man. That can't be real. In her house? They said in a fountain, right? An outdoor fountain? Oh, man. Nothing is shocking anymore, dude. I mean, it's fucking insane. If it's true, man. It's gonna make me lose a little bit more faith in humanity. It's mental illness and drugs, man.
Gaffey, code 2-305 and 9563.
We need to get a handle on it, bro. It's not like it's gonna be any less. As far as the mental illness,
321.
it's just gonna keep on growing. There's more and more people, and there's no services for them. Dude. There's not enough.
Female unknown, 60 years old, red hair.
Just as the population is just huge now, bro. It's gonna keep growing. So there's always gonna be a percentage of people.
That's how units, over between groups, Christian Teller, suspect to Jamal Spanish, 0.1, wearing black, calling number 2, gray hooded sweatshirt, dark shorts, no for that, suspect 3. Suspects are attempting in front of moving vehicles, code 3 incident 329 RD 1548. Spanish, 0.1, wearing black, calling number 2.
One SBA 21 is requesting a supervisor. 7th and St. Peter.
1Z60.
On SB 21, 1Z60. Speculate.
Let's see if they say anything about this.
3813, roger.
From Moore Park in Elmer to Lankershim and Chandler.
Lankershim and Chandler?
37, the attack.
841, 841, cancel to 327, 897, will handle.
That's either the person in the street or that's that lady drowning her
220, roger, 1861, 1861, are you
daughter.
clear?
Let's see, Lankershim and Chandler.
Bottom Street, that's Smoky's business. It's 332.
I don't see any fountain there. It's at where the metro station is in North Hollywood, I think.
Vantage show to control. Can we have 17 Adam 23 landline vantage show, please?
17A, 23, 17A, 23, come in. Just in the rear parking lot. Check the 911, there's no further at this time. Go to incident 333, 2011. 16's over Moore Park.
More parking lot.
15 Adam 27, correct address is going to be 11321 Moore Park.
827, roger.
Is that it? 11321 Moore Park? Let's see if this is it.
It's go 6 on Moore Park. The PR resides in apartment 102, state seeking dial 102 for entry. FD is also staging. Additional 323.
Disregard.
It's weird, it's an apartment complex.
20, 120, council incident 320, 1X43, will handle.
I think that's it, though. I think that's what that call is.
23.
1585, roger.
Studio City.
20 Adam 1, you can send us a call on Manhattan Place and Chosen Run.
Notice 415 Friday, 1X43, council response.
I don't know if I should go over there, man. It's so far. It's not that it's far, that it's inside of...
Suspects, male, black, 27 years, wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, and black slides. Code 2, incident 335, already 397. 21, code 61, Van Cratton, on a key in the fight.
It doesn't seem like a place where...
North Hollywood unit with the lost message identified,
I
repeat.
see anything either. 11321.
Officer to respond.
15820 says requesting a female officer, 11321 Moore Park.
Responding from North Hollywood Station. Do they need us to respond code 3?
827, do you need 15A3 to respond code 3?
27 right. Should go for it. Something giving country.
All units 15A3 responding code 3 North Hollywood Station to Lankershim Chandler. Correction, 11321 Moore Park.
Yeah, we're at code 6.
Roger.
I think that's the one. They got her in custody.
Any for the Hill unit, possible 459, suspect now is 8018 via Verona. On our comments, code 2, incident 338, RD 1677.
We're too far out.
Signal 70, do they need a supervisor?
15A27, do you need a supervisor to respond?
27 Raj.
Or should we?
15L90, yes.
You know what? I'm gonna just go.
15L70, yes.
So give her.
15L70, man.
I should have just jumped on the 101 back there.
Okay, that's the 459, it's a
15
POR.
minutes. I really hope she didn't hurt her kid, man.
Can we get an RA to the northeast corner of 4th and Hill?
for male, approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from several lacerations to his face due to an assault.
Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna go to this 4th and Hill.
5A15, follow up en route, Twin Towers with 1.
That's right around here, dude. So skip the valley thing.
Vernon Avenue, possible male on the line, possibly in distress, unable to obtain the nature of the emergency. Code 10344 1365. 13875, Roger. 19897, semi. Harbor units, running dispute restraining order on file 22nd and Pacific. Minor comments, it's code 21341 and RD567. All units, this is missing 01 broadcast, missing for 1537 East 49th Street. Subject Naisha Wawina, female, black, brown, 5'7", 140. Date of birth 10/10/2005. Then build, media complexion, last seen 3/23/2023 at 18:58 hours. Wearing a white top, gray sweater, blue jeans, pink slides, pink purse. Normal condition is good. Any information, contact 77 detectives. Incident 345. 1997, from which call do you want the PR to step out from? You show out to southeast from the 459 in progress at 116th Street.
For the attack investigation, I'm code 6.
And 97 semi. In Northeast unit, code 30 ringer, 4031 and a half, Brunswick Avenue, the rear unit. Front coverage front door, there's a female on site without the proper code 21350, energy 1102.
4th and Hill?
349 and...
We are here, I don't see anything. It's gonna be this guy.
Flight 3, can I get a supervisor to meet me at 7326 Normandy, please?
Okay. 77 supervisor, me. 12-873, 7326, Normandy.
Okay.
I'll fix you, Roger. Units and 7847, 7847, ADW, suspect there now, 4853 Washington Boulevard, 4853 Washington Boulevard, along with Manor. Suspect, value station number 3, male white, wearing all black, armed with a long kitchen knife. Code 351 and RD775, standby for addition.
32 Equal 6.
2828 FD notified in the Casita Bar parking lot. 104232, Roger.
Oh, damn, it's
Hey, Roger.
the cops are there. With the fire department on. Damn, this guy's raging out, bro.
Supervisor to response on 847 to the possible area with assisted there now. Drop in involved, identify.
So the cops.
38, should we get this code 7828?
What is that?
They're gonna arrest his friend if he keeps acting up, bro. He just pissed because I think someone stabbed his friend in the face or something, bro.
FB201 shows code 6 with FB205.
FB201, Roger.
Michigan is 847, 847 Mission on your ADW. Suspect there now, 4853 Washington Boulevard. Suspect has now entered back into room number 8. Is with 2 additional males. Additional incident 351.
It's here.
AAA is currently en route right now. The service provider is going to be Mike Auto Transport and Kelly. Hey, what's traffic unit? DI traffic blocking on the red Lotus place. What's the vehicle? And she's Strangler. Driver's not white 34 years, which is 354-8701. LA are the watch 5 units, the Queen 1, Queen 2, and call 107, care 453, care 456, and a 1.
All 2107 is 2.
Unknown. There you Roger.
I can't tell. It's really dark over there, so I can't tell.
Security units are not under.
I can't tell how bad the guy is. Guess we'll see when the ambulance comes.
Roger.
There can be a better location. Unable to locate a PR or suspects.
And so 6939, I look down the line. He's approaching you to meet. Just responding in a very clear place. We'll direct to the suspect. Penny Harbor Unit 507 Radio 545 West 14th Street, Apartment 7. Incident 3254563. $585, Roger. $1181, cancel the code 31 error 4031 and off Brunswick Avenue, cancel by the alarm company, incident 350. July. Roger, sir. Western America. 45 Western MLK.
That dude just got beat up really bad, man.
Washington Boulevard.
And the dude that's wilding now is his friend. He got, it looks like he got beat up. Probably like a couple people got jumped.
6877 order.
Watch 13, clear next, watch next.
Okay, very much. Units go forward, location Chandler, suspect GOA. $28 no further. Southwest Unit ambulance shooting 3315 West Adams Boulevard, 3315 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 6. No suspect information given at code 310-356-9314. 1X43F do not transport. Station. And can you see there's an airship available?
510-180 Black shirt, blue jeans, harassing, guilty at scene, code Simpson 357 or DE 2091.
I don't want to put the guy on cam duty. He got fucked up. He got really beat up and fucked up, man.
From King and Western.
There's a club out here.
Should we code 6 at 4th and Hill?
I don't know.
Don't touch me, Roger.
His friend is the one that's flipping out. It looks like he's alright.
You canceling 39?
It looks like he got jumped.
2039 cancel 7357. 2031 handle.
Roger, you can throw it back.
Roger.
We unit 415 now, 1541 Wilcox Avenue at the Thompson Hotel. CPR will direct suspect male, white shirt 390. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 359 RD 646.
Roger from out of St. Andrews.
331, show code 6 in the area.
331 code 6 in the area. 3315 West Adams. 22nd and Pacific, code 2, incident 341 RD 567. Sorry, 38 South Olive, with 1 altitude.
6-1, Roger.
And code 6 in the area.
Yeah, I was just asking you if you're trying to raise me.
No, it was for L50.
50, you have a message?
L50, I was just checking if you were still code 6 on Olive 2061 advice, yes.
L50, roger.
Enter.
He's gonna be alright,
26
dude.
roger, speaking at Adams and Arlington.
He's gonna be alright. They just beat the shit out of him, bro. Just probably kicked him in the head and punched him in the face like 30 times.
Watch 7. Hollywood Watch 7 is Hollywood Watch 7 is Cut Alpha. On Hazeltine.
2 males carrying bags or backpacks, lessing them train the yard towards the rest. Smaller comments for additional incident 260 ID 21.
At first, I thought he got stabbed. Lacerations to the face. You need some socks? You need some socks?
Yes, sir.
Spare some change.
I just lost my job Thursday.
You had a job? Where was your job at?
I work for Defense International.
What's that?
It's a security service.
You do need socks?
Yeah.
How many pairs you want?
What can you give me?
I can give you a few pairs, or it depends how many are you gonna actually use. You know.
Well, I'm gonna use them regardless. My feet sweat. I have activated feet, so.
Like 2 pairs?
Yeah.
I just don't want you to take the ones you're gonna use. You know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Or you give them to somebody else. I give you more.
Yeah, I can do that too. I mean, I know a lot of people that's homeless and everything.
Yeah. Here, I'll just give you the. Hold on.
Any Holomex supervised mate 4897, the Olympic in Rio Vista.
God damn, what the fuck happened here?
A guy got beat up.
4897, 450's responding.
He got beat up really bad.
Suspect.
Here, I'm gonna give you a bag.
Suspect number 1 into a male and known black respective black man.
I'll just give you the pairs.
Most suspects are that seen walking towards 7-Eleven, no further.
You live on the streets?
Oh,
you don't? Oh, you don't?
No, sir.
In
I
code 6.
ain't gonna lie and say I live on the street.
No. Take this.
Okay.
There's 4 packs.
Yeah. It would be wrong to lie, you know what I'm saying? It's not cool.
You get housing?
Yeah, I
There
have
you
a place.
go.
Yeah, I have somewhere to stay. I unexpectedly got my
31
place.
and P420
I live in an
State Park
SRO,
Station.
so it's no bigger than a jail cell.
What's a SRO?
Single room occupancy.
Uh-huh.
But my son went to jail, and the kid's mother is a trollop and a tramp, and she don't want to sign the paper saying that I'm temporary guardian of the kids, so they won't give me no money for them.
Oh, really?
So I gotta wait a little while before I can go apply for GR or anything right now.
General release?
Yeah. But I'm gonna take unemployment up first and see what they do.
You stay here in downtown?
Yeah.
Is that where it's at?
Mm-hmm.
You mind if we do an interview? I film for the news. We're live. It's called AXN News.
Yeah.
You want to or no?
I don't care.
We'll do it right here. We're live. I just want to ask your permission if you want to do it. Yeah, that's why I came here to film this. But it's just some guy got beat up really bad and they fucked his face up. I got here after, but it looks like they stomped on him and beat him up real bad. Yeah, I think there was just a fight in the parking lot. That's fine, you don't have to. It's just people are mad and they're drunk. Hopefully it's better if it's strangers, because then they don't ever see them again. It's worse if it's somebody they know, because then they're gonna retaliate.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Like,
Like,
it's not gang related.
yeah, or even if it's just someone they know, like, then they're gonna have to retaliate, and it's gonna get bigger.
19 George 50 Smith.
I remember when we were young and we would get in fights. It would be better when it's somebody you don't know, because then it's like,
I used to
you never see them again. You know?
That part.
Right?
But these days, these youngsters stupid. They stupid. They fight over any little thing. They can't hold their alcohol. They can't handle the drugs. And, you know, people OD on Maple Street all the time off that fentanyl. That's just crazy, man.
Yeah. Can I ask you some questions about life on the streets? But you're not on the streets, right? All right, here we go. We're live, okay? Just so you know. How you doing? What's your name, and tell me about yourself.
My real name is Patricia,
Uh-huh.
but everybody either call me Loca or Isha.
Loca or Isha? Locaisha? Locaisha.
Loca or Isha.
Or Isha.
Yeah. Well, I converted to Islam, so my name is Isha. It's like Inshallah, the last prayer.
Okay.
I mean, I've been homeless a couple of times on the street. You know, not by force, but by choice. It really started like in 2000 when my dad died, and just felt like my whole world came to an end. And you know what I'm saying, I got heavily into drugs. I was selling drugs. I stopped gangbanging. I wasn't active in gang, but you know what I'm saying, I was gang affiliated.
Okay. Here in LA?
Yeah, here in LA. I'm born and raised in LA. I've been raped. I've been busted in the head. I had my ribs broken. I've been jacked. I've been stabbed. But in all that, you know what I'm saying, I believe there's a God because I'm still here. You know what I'm saying, I've been caught in 2 tent fires and I'm still here.
Oh yeah. Are the tent fires, because I see them all the time,
well, you know,
is it usually people starting their own fires by accident, or do people seek revenge on people?
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. But I fell asleep. I thought I put the candle out and it was lit and it fell over. And the tent, it burns, but the plastic comes down on top. When they woke me up, the tent had burned around me.
Wow.
You can't tell me that's not God.
Yeah.
Not one piece of plastic got on me. In both incidents, not one piece of plastic.
And when you woke up, the fire was surrounding you, and you were able to get out of it.
Yeah, the tent was burning around me. It was burning down around me instead of coming down on top.
And both times they were like by accident, candles?
By accident, yeah, by accident.
There's a lot of fires. There's so many people on the streets now that there's so many tent fires and rubbish fires.
There's people on the street, some by force, some by choice. You know, everybody downtown is not mental health. Everybody downtown not strung out on drugs. Everybody downtown is not, you know, bad people. I know a few people that's down here that don't use drugs at all and own multi-million-dollar companies in other states and just walked away from them because they got tired of people stealing from them, their own family stealing from them and everything. So they just walked away and came to live on the streets with no responsibilities. You know.
Do you think a lot of people on the streets, like, they don't accept the services and the housing that's available because they prefer to be free on the streets? Or do you think there's not enough services?
Some, but you have some that got mental health issues and they're on drugs. So if they don't diagnose them properly, they're going to keep doing what they do. Like, you know what I'm saying? If a person is bipolar or schizophrenic, you got to detox that person to find out which one is causing which. Is the mental illness causing them to use drugs, or is the drugs causing them to become mental ill? Like, I'm certified drug and alcohol counselor.
I completely agree. I agree with that 100%. That
you know,
they need to get the people off the drugs first.
Yeah, you got to, you know,
even if they give the people housing, if they're still addicted to these harsh drugs.
If a person's bipolar and schizophrenic, you can't house them inside. You got to sit there and you got to stabilize them first on medication or whatever to get them to stay inside. That's people that's schizophrenic and got housing and walk away from their place and they're paying like maybe $15 a month. You know, an SRO don't cost that much. If you're on GR, it's going to cost maybe $56
What is an SRO?
A single room occupancy.
So it's like a hotel room here, like that they've converted hotels. And you get your own room like a hotel room. Or do you have to share it with other people?
No. Sometimes you share it. You got community bathrooms, you got community kitchens, you have a sink in your room, you know what I'm saying, the dresser, bed, and everything else. Some buildings have the kitchenettes, you know, where you have the bathroom, the kitchen, and everything in your room. And some don't. You know, but it's all in all, it's really good. Like, you know what I'm saying, you off the streets if you really want to be off the streets. You know what I'm saying, it takes a minute. Like, they got this place called Tent City off of 25th and Central Avenue. You stay there 60 to 90 days and you get a place.
Is it for people who live in tents there, or is it one of those tiny home villages?
Tents, and then you go to tiny homes over here in over there by Alvarado somewhere.
Is it hard to get those services, or like?
No, you gotta.
Say if you wanted to just go get it, you could go and be like, "Hey, I want it," and they're available.
Yeah, they'll help you get your ID, Social Security card, and everything else, and you know, you just gotta come and sign up once a month and let them know you're still interested in it. And then when they call you for it, you just have to be ready. They give you a case manager and everything. Whatever services you need, they'll give it to you.
And why do you think people don't get those services if they're available?
Some people too caught up in drugs. Some people just too caught up in whatever they're doing. It's got used to being on the street. I was used to living on the street until I got tired and I wanted something better for me. I just needed something better for me. And you know what I'm saying? And I don't never ever want to be homeless again. I don't ever want to be homeless again.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of behind on my rent because it takes a long time for them to fix something in my house. My sink broke. It took them forever to fix it. I don't have a refrigerator right now. I'm using a cooler and so a cooler as a refrigerator. So a lot of my stuff is spoiling because they ain't got me a refrigerator yet. Some things is good. I'm indoors, but some of the perks is like bad because it's slow as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? And they talking about evicting me because I haven't paid rent, but you guys ain't fixed shit. So what am I supposed to do? And I'm out of work now.
Who pays it? The city. So you had a job and the money comes out of your check and everything.
Yeah.
Do they place people in work or do they just pay for their
They place everybody,
housing?
anybody. You can have GR check, SSI, and you can have no money at all. If you got some way of paying your rent every month, they will do it. The place called People Concerned. They help people. They help people to get money. I mean, get paid their rent. They help people to get their ID, Social Security cards, Hopics. Place called Hopics. They help people get on their feet. They also got shelters and everything. Women's Center downtown LA. You got the Midnight Mission. You got the LA Mission. You got the Fred George Mission. You got Union Rescue Mission. You got all these missions that helping people to get permanent housing. Women and children. You know what I'm saying? Elderly people. People with HIV. People with internal illness, cancer, and all this stuff. They do a lot down here. And everybody think downtown LA and Skid Row is really bad. It's not. You know what I'm saying? What you see on the outside is just what you see. Everything you see may not be always what it is. You know what I'm saying? People got time, need to learn how to take time to talk to people.
I have noticed that you think people that are like out of it or whatever, and when I talk to them, they're just normal as hell. You know what I mean? And
that part
I was judging people, not judging, but I had a preconceived notion of what they were going to be like, because I always hand out stuff to people, and it's completely different than what I thought.
People stereotype people all the time, and you never know who you're talking to. You know, some of the stars' kids are down here, like Tina Turner kids was down here. You know, down here on Skid Row smoking dope. You know, you never know who you walking around with. You know what I'm saying? Now you got some bad people down here. You got some rapists and murderers and child molesters and all kind of stuff. They got special buildings for those people, for pedophiles. They got their own building. You know, they don't house them with everybody else. You know. And that's a good thing because you can't stereotype them, you can't judge them, and they don't wind up dead. They be able to live their life because they didn't pay for their crime, you know?
Do you feel unsafe? Like, how do you feel like when you were in Skid Row or living on the streets, like you were really unsafe?
No, I didn't feel unsafe because I didn't fuck with nobody. I mind my business. You know what I'm saying? I ain't give nobody no reason to want to do something to me. I mind my motherfucking business. That's what the problem is today. People don't learn how to mind their business now. If it's something that's really detrimental or something like life-threatening, then I'll call 911 or whatever and go about my business. But just being nosy in somebody else's business, no, I don't do it. I've been stabbed in my stomach behind somebody else's bullshit and damn near died. And I learned. I don't walk up to cars. I don't walk up to people. I don't give a fuck who you are. You can say, hey. If you know me, you're going to call me by my name. You don't know me by my name, I'm not fucking with you. Period. That's just how it is for me now.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't feel unsafe because I walk with God, and I don't intentionally or unintentionally harm anyone on a daily basis. I make that my primary purpose, not to harm anybody.
Yeah.
Period. Spiritually, mentally, physically, or emotionally, I do it to the best of my ability every day. You know, you got some people gonna call you a lot of bitches and hoes and tramps and all kinds of shit, and I just, hey, as long as you don't kick, spit, or hit me, I'm good. Whatever.
Yeah. You know, I've heard that like 5 people a day die down here. Have you noticed that it's
they die
from overdoses and
OD on fentanyl. It's a goddamn shame the government is allowing that shit to be on the street like that. It's crazy, but I believe it's a propaganda. Everybody making money from the government down to the motherfuckers selling it on the street, and it's a shame because it's killing the next generation. Our younger people is getting a hold of this fentanyl and it's killing them. It's fucking them up like that crystal meth, and they ought to be ashamed of themselves letting that shit on the street like that. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. Talking about it's attempted murder. Motherfucker, you need to stop it from coming in. How they getting a hold to it? They ain't got money like that to go buy fentanyl. Fentanyl is a highly sedated drug. How you getting a hold to that? Huh?
I heard it's really cheap now. Is that true? Like that those pills are cheap?
You get a little bit of nothing for like $20 and it's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
And that's a damn shame.
What other drug? Is meth out here? Have you heard of Trank?
I haven't heard of that.
Oh no.
But meth is out here, and people be cutting meth with fentanyl with meth. They be cutting heroin with fentanyl. You know what I'm saying? I heard somebody cut crack with fentanyl. You know, and You know, it's a damn, like I said before, the government need their ass whooped because it's a shame you letting the shit on the street. How can they get it? People ain't got money like that. Somebody is allowing it on the streets. Mm-hmm. You know, it's a shame that the next generation have a chance to fight. I mean, have a chance to become somebody. Not everybody, but majority of them. And it's a lot of transgender young kids that's smoking that stuff because they're ashamed of who they are, or they're ashamed of their family members, or being ashamed of them. And they getting a hold of this shit, and it's a shame. Treat your kids. You had them. Treat them the same way you had them. You loved them when you didn't know. Continue to love them when you find out that they're not who you thought they was. And they don't have to be in the streets smoking drugs and killing themselves or ODing or strung out. I'm just against that. I'm against that.
Yeah.
I'm against that. I really am against that.
What do you think is the best thing that the government or the city could do to help the people that are on the street? Like, what is it that would have got you off the street, or the people that you see? It sounds like you don't really need the help. Like, you just needed a place to stay. But there's people out there that are not in the right mind.
Pay more attention to their mental state of mind before you try to throw them somewhere and get them out the way and treat them like they're just another fucking number. You know, pay more attention to their mental state. Just don't give them some medication just because. Find out what's really going on with them. They're a human being like you're a human being. Treat them like you want to be treated. We all want to be treated just like you want to be treated. Respect, kindness, courtesy. You know, the same way anybody just walking down the street going to a job want to be treated. That's the way people on the streets want to be treated. Regardless of what they look like, dirty, stinky, smelly, they want to be treated just like a person.
Do you think that a lot of those people that are on mentally ill, they do drugs, they're like self-medicating? Or is there just a lot of people that are just mentally ill, like schizophrenic, and they don't even do drugs? They self-medicating. They self-medicating. And it's a shame they got to self-medicate because society or the medical field don't pay enough attention to them where they can get the right medication. Some medication make them act more crazy than what they are. Some medication make you not be able to function throughout the day. I've been on mental health medicine. I'm on Risperdal and I forgot the other one. But yeah, it had me not being able to function throughout the day. It was bad.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm homicidal. I'm not suicidal, I'm homicidal.
Oh, wow.
And I have PTSD. And I'm partially bipolar schizophrenic. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But I don't take psych meds no more. You know, I'm learning to deal with my thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning to work through whatever it is I'm going through. You know? And it's just like, just be treating people with kindness. Just treat them with, you know what I'm saying, dignity.
There needs to be, is there counseling available to people too?
Is there more counseling?
Is there is there like a wait list? Like, say a guy from Skid Row is like, hey, I want to sober up and I need to change my life. How can they just go somewhere and say they'll be helped right away? They'll get detoxed like within a day or two?
It's available.
Oh, it is?
It's available. Yes, it's available. Anywhere. Downtown, anywhere. You want to go, just go to any clinic and tell them that you want to get your life together. They're going to find somewhere for you to go. They're going to find somewhere for you to go. LA Mission got a program. Union Rescue Mission got a program. Midnight Mission got a program. The Wine Gardens got programs. 9th floor, 6th floor. You know? It's programs everywhere. But you got to want it more than the next person want it for you. When the desire to live becomes stronger than the desire to die, a motherfucking person do something different.
And there's a lot of stuff. I know that a couple women got killed, right? There was a woman that got killed on Skid Row in her car. Do you remember that? And then another woman in her tent, I think like the same night. Then another guy got killed underneath the 10 freeway, like on Broadway or something, like all within a couple days. It was like a month ago or something.
Well, you know what I'm saying? When you live wrong, you do wrong. You know what I'm saying? You can't be living wrong. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're on Skid Row, whether you're in Beverly Hills, whether you're in Pacific Palisades, if you're living wrong, karma gonna catch up with you. Karma is gonna catch up with you, and that's just the way life is. You know? Don't think you're too slick to get away. God can see everything. You know, karma's a motherfucker. What goes around comes around. You don't get to choose how it come back to you. And you don't get to choose when it come back. It comes back.
What part of LA were you from?
I'm born and raised in South Central LA. I grew up in the 20s, like off of Hooper and 21st. You know.
And you got into gangs young?
Yeah, started gangbanging. I like.
You still gangbanging?
I affiliate with the Hispanic gang. I just like the way cholos look. I like the way they smell, how they dress. They'll all get
Oh,
out.
you like cholos? You like the Mexicans?
Yeah, my kids are half Mexican.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow. And how was it? What's like the well, if you don't, maybe I shouldn't ask that.
What?
Just like, what's the craziest thing you experienced, like growing up and like?
In my life?
Yeah, just in all that life, the gang life, street life, like. What's some of the most
being
like,
on the high-speed
most
chase.
Memorable things? Oh, you were in a chase?
High-speed chase, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then
A stolen car or something? Or
no,
was
it's just some stupid shit.
Oh, okay.
It didn't come by. Yeah, it was stolen. And then to have my to be riding with my my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend now, be riding with him and we jump out and steal an ATM.
Mm-hmm.
Me, him, and my homeboy. We steal an ATM. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't believe in that. So it was kind of crazy for me.
Yeah.
The most memorable thing I can say is my birthday. My 12th birthday. My daddy went all the way to my neighborhood over here where I grew up at and got a gang of my friends and brought them to my house because we moved out of the area. Brought them to my house for my birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
My dad be gone. Today's the 23rd. My dad be gone. It's his 90th birthday. He been gone 23 years, May 16th. And it feels like yesterday and it hurts so bad.
You know the exact day and
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurt so bad. That was my best friend in the whole wide world. The whole wide world, that was my best friend.
Do you think a lot of the people that are in gangs and out on the street, they have a lot of trauma, huh?
Yeah.
They have a lot of unresolved trauma?
Yeah.
That they need help with and they're just kind of like acting out and they turn to drugs?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Trauma plays a big part in a whole lot of people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Either you experienced a traumatic event or you was involved in a traumatic event. That's why PTSD, post-traumatic syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Either you experienced or you was involved in a traumatic event that keeps you from moving forward in life.
Yeah. All right, well, thanks for the info. It was nice to talk to you.
You too.
You got, hopefully you give those socks away. You want more? I got a bunch more.
Yeah, sure.
Give them to somebody. You can trade them, whatever. Give them to somebody.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, let's see if I got more money for you. Thank you for the interview.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think people really appreciate seeing. You know, a lot of people judge the people on the street in a certain way, and they don't really ever get to hear directly from them. You know.
Yeah, but you never know where you might be tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not like all these people choose to get into that situation. You know, no one grew up like, oh, I want to.
Nobody grew up and said, I want to be a drug addict today.
Yeah, like I plan on being on drug addict or being in Skid Row. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
nobody, right? No one planned for that. That's just. And sometimes people need help.
Well, if you need me, I'm always on 5th and Maple.
5th and Maple?
5th and Maple, between 5th and 6th on Maple. Just ask for Isha.
Isha.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write it down. Isha.
ISHA.
Isha?
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you around there. Isha, 5th and Maple.
Uh-huh. What's your name?
They call me Double A.
Double A?
Isha.
Uh-huh.
5th and Maple.
Uh-huh.
I'll look for you around there. I'm over there all the time. I hand stuff out, so if I see you, I'll try to... You want a water?
Yeah, sure.
Sometimes I get burgers and stuff for people. You want more?
Oh, yeah.
So I don't really have anything today, but just socks and water. You have a phone number?
Yeah.
You have a phone?
Yeah.
Hold on, don't say it, but here. Let me get this. Give it to me. Do you mind giving it to me?
No.
Bye. Just got her number. She did say she likes Mexicans. Well, this guy got transported away.
Subject is armed with a knife. Again, location is 10965 Hill. And the subject is afraid of Peters. You came in garbled.
Oh no. She said maybe we have. She can get us to some people there that we can interview. Or show us around.
The subject has a fear of TV. Running to 0399. TV has open line. E-box. Crossing the railroad arm to go down. I don't know if using any tools. Because incident 14 or D1377.
Sorry, man. That was an impromptu interview. I should actually write down a bunch of questions.
Right there,
More questions. You guys got questions? I should have a list of like
subject in custody.
I don't know. It's I guess it's better to just kind of wing it. It's like a real conversation.
35.
But there is certain like I don't know. There's certain questions I should ask everyone. You know. I just have experience talking. Dude, when I first started streaming, during COVID, like there was nobody on the streets, dude. I was walking around during the COVID lockdown, streaming, going to the beach, mostly like Venice Beach, and just like every night, bro, I'd talk to somebody, bro. We'd talk and they'd open up and we'd do interviews. So like I know, you know, I just kind of read, or is this person willing to talk? Is this they not? You know, you just she said it herself. You just have to be respectful and ask people, and then you'll see if they're willing to talk or not. But you always have to ask because you don't know, man. You know, people could be at their lowest point and they don't want to talk. They don't want to be videotaped. I did learn that too, that like a lot of the times it's because people don't talk to people. They don't talk to them like human beings. And the people that I would talk to, when they seen like there was no motive, it was just like, hey, I'm live. Would you want to do an interview and talk to these people? Like, this is what I'm doing. And they would open up. After they knew it was nothing like, you know what I mean? That I wasn't up to anything bad. You know? Some of them would never shut up. But they were probably on. They were on. So you gotta be a little careful. Yeah, one time I remember there was that guy in Westwood, dude. If anyone remembers that dude, he was like, but look. Dude, I talked to that dude for like an hour or something, 2 hours. I can't remember. It was so long ago. That dude was so hyped up. Like he was like, but look. He was just talking for like an hour straight, dude. I said like, I don't know. I said like 10 things. And he was like, oh yeah, but look. And then he'd go off on like this 10-minute rant about like, I don't know, all kinds of shit, dude. Conspiracies, medicine, language, history, dude. He had knowledge on everything and an opinion on everything. And he was all hyped up and everything, so it was cool, you know? And every time I try to leave, I'm like, all right. He's like, yeah, but look. And he'd come out with another like 10-minute round. I'm like, all right, man, we're gonna get, but look. All right, anyways, that dude was super hyped up, and I'm like, this guy's a character, whatever, dude. If I see him again, he was like, yeah, I'm around here. I was like, oh, I'll see you if I see you again, dude. I don't know, I'll get you some food or something. And then I see him like the next day. I run into him and I see him, and I'm like, oh shit, what's up, dude? But look, and he was like a completely different person, bro. Like, I think that day he might have been on heroin. The day before he was like on meth, and the next day he was on heroin. He mumbled like 2 words, and he was like, huh? Like, he didn't remember nothing, bro. It was like, he was completely different. Like, the complete opposite. But look. I gotta go through all those streams, dude. Those are all on my other channel, and I have a ton of stuff, man. I never delete any of my streams, brother. I don't know, man. I need to get like an editor, bro. I just can't. I don't have the time, and it takes so much time. But I do need to download a lot of those streams just in case, like, oh, they could block my channel, they could delete it, and I'd lose all that stuff. Even though the quality isn't good, but the content is good, and it's documenting a time in history. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I remember that kept me going, because I was like, dude, eventually, 25 years from now, like, I'm gonna have fucking 5 to 8 hour streams or whatever, like long format, everyday life stuff of 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, that's what I liked about it, that you're like documenting history. You know? Like, even this little interview right here, it's nothing but like, man, you look back at it 20 years from now and you don't know, like, is there going to be no drug problem? Are we going to fix it? Is it going to be gone? No homelessness? Or is it going to be, oh man, those are the good days, you know, like. And things change so fast, especially down, dude. Everything's changing so fast. Like, if you just see stuff that's like 10 years old and you're just like, damn, this is old. 10, 15 years old, especially 20, like September 11th stuff. To me, it seems like it was just yesterday, September 11th, bro, but it's been a long 22 years. If you watch the footage from September 11th, and just like everything, bro, the culture, the people's dress, the car, the way the streets are. Anyways. Yeah, but I do need to like rip those streams down and just put them. At least all the stuff like that's like, there's just so much to go through, bro. Because I've been doing like this for a long time, man. I kind of know like the stuff that's like, okay, like the Nipsey, when Nipsey Hussle died. The riots in downtown, like the looting, like all that stuff. That's the stuff I definitely need to like save. Because, you know, I mean, that's stuff that they could probably use in documentaries in the future, you know. Dude, why is sounds like my water pump is having problems. I don't know, but I just
haven't gotten around to streaming from home. I've messed with the computer a little bit. I've been learning, you know, I edit stuff on it and stuff, but we'll see. I don't know. I just don't think I could be like a home, sit-at-home streamer. But I always say when I go through them, like when I start doing it or when I get a chance, I got like all these old streams I can go through, but I need to go through them and like just cut out the meat and potatoes, you know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't really tried it, bro. We'll see. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Subject Margaret Von Wong, female Asian, gray over brown, 52110. Date of birth 2/10/1956. Medium build, light complexion. Last seen 3/22/2023 at 14:30 hours. Wearing a gray shirt, white sweater. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from schizophrenia. Any information, contact missing persons at 0429.
Damn, something sounds like it's rattling in the engine. Car's running good. The miles per gallon have actually gone up. Let's see. Oh, it just might be the plastic cover rattling. It sounds all chattery.
Island on a pharmacy group.
Oh, look, this Camaro got pulled over. It's either that's loose or it's like the water pump.
You, Roger.
I just don't want to pull over and check it here. Maybe I can check it right here where the cops are. Red Camaro.
I'd say 35, yes. 41 and 25.
Mr. Camaro got pulled over for speeding.
Hey, Charles Edward, 56011. No want, no warrant.
Late 80s? No, that one's like a
cable.
That was the 90s, 2000s one.
2015 Honda, non-person sedan.
I have a friend that's, you know, younger than, he's like, I don't know, he's probably like 10 years younger than me. Maybe a little less, maybe like 8 or 9. Whatever, he's younger. And he's seen that style Camaro and he called it vintage. And I was like, God damn, dude, that's when you know you're getting old. Like, vintage. He's like, yeah, it's vintage. I'm like, bro, that's like in the late 90s or something. He's like, I know. I guess, I'm like, oh, I guess it is. It is a long time ago.
Z cars correspond to
vintage. Dude, my dad has an 80s truck. 89 or something. So how old is that, man? I remember when it was like eligible to like when it was over 25 years old. I think you still have to smog it, right? Didn't they just cut the smog at 1975? Because before, when it first came out, it was like if it was 25 years or older or 1975. Have they raised it to like 1985 or something? I don't think so, because I think my dad still has the smoggiest truck.
17X91, 17X91, are you sir?
Pacific unit is smart, give me a look at 807 Southwest Gate, 807 Southwest Gate Avenue. The subject is daughter, female under 18 years. Refused to give back the Caesars that she borrowed and locked herself inside her room on the comments. Code 370-440-1401. Pacific 1075.
1990, 2000.
378-2114.
33.
Sherman Way.
Damn, that shit is 36 years old. My dad's...
Call identify.
Wow.
327 with the delay from the station.
14827, Roger, advise when you're en route.
West on 4th, please. We got no answer to this.
2860, stand by.
I'll be en route to that call.
Yeah, what's crazy is like these young kids, they look at CDs the way we looked at like 8 tracks.
Columbia Boulevard, male, tan complexion, heavy set, wearing a green jacket, hat pants.
877.
And imagine the kids that are born now, like
Drive time from that location.
it's like a foreign concept to them that music is on like on discs or anything, tapes, discs. They're just like, no, like you just play music from a device, like.
185 from the Sheen at St. 16.
They probably look at the iPods, the wheeled iPods, and like, dude, that thing is ancient.
185, 1855. On to Los Angeles North Slate for a male, conscious of breathing, head pain.
I heard that yeah, records are hot. CDs are actually getting cool again. CDs are cool. The mini discs were the coolest thing. The mini discs were the coolest thing that never happened. That never caught on. Yeah. Those mini discs, they're actually worth some money, dude. Like the mini disc players. I had bought some that were new, sealed. Like it was like Babyface, or it wasn't even like huge artists or whatever. And they sold for like 90 to like 120 bucks each because they were sealed. It was like Baby Seal and Baby Seal, Babyface. And I think like Poison. Remember that band Poison? And somebody else, dude. And I was surprised they were worth that much.
9150, January 139, 2009.
But mini disc is cool shit.
Wearing a black sweater, blue jeans, shoes, black backpack.
It just never caught on.
Last seen 3/22/2023 at 2100 hours. Any information, contact with Valley Juvenile Detectives in 412. Well, company's on the line with the RV who's riding in the back. Is it okay for him to exit? D2807, 2807.
Yeah, from here on out, like the people that I meet on the street, I'm just gonna ask for their numbers. before I would meet all these people out here and I'd talk to them or interview them, and then, you know, they always tell you like, hey, I'm over here between this street and this street, and then I would go over there and I would never find them, bro.
31 FP227.
Like, remember that guy Mango? I think they called him Mango because he had like he like cleaned up Skid Row and he wore this orange vest. Like a safety vest that was orange, and I think that's why they called him Mango, because it was like mango orange.
On the CP, switch to Central Bureau Tackle, Channel 35, Central Bureau Tackle, Channel 35.
That dude was cool as shit, and he was like, yeah, man. He was like, he was well known. He was like mayor out there, so he was like, yeah, if you ever want to come over here, you can go through me, and I'll take you around. I'll be the tour guide and make sure, like, you know, tell you who you can go and talk to, and who, you know, where not to go. You can be safe, you know. And I went and looked for him, dude, for like fucking a month and a half. Every time I was down here, I was looking at the spot where he said it. I'd never seen him. I haven't seen him since.
39 Roger. Unit 307, incident 449 RD 4252.
I mean, he might be around. Oh, when people live on the streets, they move a lot. People are nomads, dude. They might leave out of state, go somewhere else. That's the thing, that a lot of these people on the street, they like it, man. It's freedom.
I still need the show unit.
Like, there's a lot of the people that live in RVs that aren't even, they don't do drugs. They just like the freedom of being able to, they have jobs. Like, if you look behind the RV, they'll have like a nice car, nicer car than me. And they have jobs, bro. They just like not paying rent and being able to move whenever they need to.
One 43 140.
Refrain from broadcasting out Central Bureau Tech 1 Channel 35. Restricted for transit. Incident 302.
Dr. Alan Lopez, Mel Hispanic, Ronald Brown, 59150, date of birth 9/28/2007. Thin build, fair complexion, gray sweater, black pro club sweatpants. Mental condition is good. Last seen 3/23/2023.
We're probably gonna end it soon, man.
Any information, contact us. I do not detect this incident 4440.
Let's save my energy for tomorrow.
Are you clear?
Dude, I got this little pen light. Home Depot was like $8. Actually, it might have been like $8.98. Pretty good value. There's a light and it has a UV light. I didn't know. I was like, damn, why is the low setting so low? I thought it was just like a lower setting and then the bright.
Avenue, property number 10.
And watch.
No further description.
Look at the UV light.
362.
It shows all this stuff, bro. Look at that, dude. That's from all the sneezing, liquid stuff that I drop while I'm eating.
Anyone is here stated she's unable to exit due to having a pass through suspect inside the apartment. The entry code is in the call. She's only to meet at her apartment 211. The disturbance is in apartment 111.
You think it's clean, but it's not clean.
Go to 211.
Look at this.
13 on 20, 13 on 20. Have you arrived?
Roger, man. Take care.
13 on 20, Roger. 21, 20 out of 1. Are you clear?
I mean, my car's dirty, but it doesn't look that bad without the light.
No, Roger. We'll just go.
21, sir. Subject there, 2807 Southwest Gate. Incident 455, are you 1555?
15 request additional unit 2303 South Catalina.
I'm gonna test it and I'm gonna vacuum and clean and wipe everything down and see how much stuff it still shows. Well, I got that chemical guy's carpet thing for the seats. Not carpet, seat shampoo.
Roger.
I hate having cloth seats, man.
1041, you can show us around the additional unit request.
Hopefully we have a good spring or summer because I want to get another car already. This car is cool, but it's just like a transportation vehicle. I just want to get some big. I'd probably just get a Camry, bigger.
Black brown, 5'9", 130, date of birth 1/12/1998, then built by complexion. No clothing description. Last name 3/7/2023 at 1300 hours. With minor child Infinity Allen Gills. Also reported missing. Mental condition is unknown. Any information, contact 77 Juvenile Detectives, incident 456.
A male shouting inside the location was possibly talking to a second suspect.
On to 22nd and Catalina, please.
Don't get a Camry?
Ventura Boulevard and French Brothers, incident 460.
Why would I not get the most reliable, best-selling car of all time?
Victim at 22nd and Catalina, or you just want that to be the stage there?
We have a victim laceration from the vault, 25 years of age.
One on 90, stand by.
I mean, especially if I'm buying used, you know what I mean? Like, if I was buying new, then maybe I could try something different, because, you know, it's going to be good for a long time, but Toyota's just the best, man. Damn. Oh, tornado.
2185.
Tornado, bro. Look at the wind. Okay, maybe not a tornado. A lot of wind though. Oh shit. This is a strong ass wind out of nowhere. Fuck that, I'm driving out of here. Oh fuck.
Oh, that'd be 220, Roger. Adam 15, following Catalina.
Flight unit for 2807 Southwest Gate Avenue, 1470, 1470, cancel your response.
3-1, Roger.
I don't want to get caught up in a tornado here.
They want to be 2 district units, 1 Gateway Plaza and 302.
5357.
I seen what it did to those
6035 code 695
cars. Dude, they're like shattered all their glass, bro. Well, they said there was a tornado today in Riverside or something, right? Or something close to a tornado. Today, after the Montebello one. And there was one somewhere else before. I mean, that is weird that there's no wind over here.
Boulevard, Modern Commerce, 2, HM 465, ready 233.
Oh, that's where it was, Carpinteria. Yeah, I was saying it was somewhere in Ventura's where I remember. Shit, all of a sudden. I hope there's no downtown tornado, dude. Damn, man, all my fucking... Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Damn, dude, my battery light just came on. I wonder, I don't know. Might have fucked up the battery. Donation, thank you. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Cash App?
Information on Taco Burgers, suspect. The area was 526 Sanborn Avenue, arresting all
Sanborn towards Cumberland, suspect vehicle, number 1 with right quarter sedan, vehicle number 2, no further description. Approximately 6 suspects.
I got a cash app at 11:08 p.m. Shelly.
519 knows PR.
Thank you.
Information incident 471 in arms of 43.
I'm gonna need it, dude, because I need to. Looks like I'm gonna need to buy a battery. Fuck, man.
Suspect now 5024. She's the young drive. Common traditional. 4730 1137.
Fucking battery, man. They're expensive as shit now, bro. Actually, I know a place where you can get cheap batteries, bro. If you guys are in a budget, I'll tell you. I'll see if my dad can go get it tomorrow. He knows, and he goes up there. He goes to LA sometimes in the day. We'll see if he's going up there tomorrow. It's like on Broadway and something, like in Broadway and Alameda. No, those don't cross. So Slauson and Alameda. It's somewhere in those industrial areas. It's like a battery place where they sell used or refurbished batteries, and they sell new ones too. I think. But most of them are like refurbished and or used, and they're fucking ridiculously cheap. Like when I had the Beamer, the new battery was gonna be like 300 something bucks, and my dad got me a used battery there for like 25 bucks, I think, or maybe $30. Which was fine. It worked fine. They tested, you know, had the juice. I mean, I had it in there for a while, a year. I sold the car, it was still good. They test them, you know, they test and they see what they have.
Over 207-949, CP location, Union Station Drive-In, Cedar Chavez.
Alright, man, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna check my car soon. Maybe the alternator is what was making all that rattling sound. Alright, man, see you guys. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I'll take a look under the hood right now.